2, 1, go. Stars, my darling baby boys. That's a strange past, filled with wonders and joys. They see the sun with eyes clear and true, unafraid of the unknown, 'cause I'll face it all with you. Your hope alive. I promise I'll be there soon. It won't be long till I'm with you. I am so happy for this. I am so happy. Yo's got no ideas what I got. I finally, after all of this time, I finally have Puka in the way that I want him to be, inside of motion here, inside of the steampunk apartment. Aha! It's so cool. Yeah, it's no longer 2D anymore. So, VRM finally got its update to where it can send out VMC protocols. And it's now the 3D avatar right over here. Although I'm facing the wrong way in the chill cam, though. I'm wondering if I have to change that. Hey.
It's why Deep Hole Liquid sent his spell run, like in Phoenix 2025.
Oh. Thank you very much, Loic and Phoenix. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, everybody. Hellspawn is first to hit that. Hello, Verita, you is here. Notorious is here. Hello, how you doing? Hellspawn is
Hey,
here.
chat.
Oh, wait,
Wanna
no,
hear a
wait.
joke?
Fire hit it third. We have a third person on that podium now. And then... oh, nobody's hit it fourth yet. There's still a fourth position there. Yeah, there's still a fourth position. I do need to see if I can change the name every time that that pops up. So that's what I wanted. I wanted it to change the name, change the icon a little bit. Yeah. How y'all doing? I'm glad to finally have this working. Overview. No, or maybe I should go to outfit. Outfit. Go to outfit. Go on. There we go. So, yeah, I have Puka now finally in the 3D where he moves the way that I want him to. But we need to make a 3D keyboard now. We need to make an actual keyboard for him to work on. Right now, his hands are just kind of like in the middle of the air, miming the keyboard. I mean, there's air guitar, which is, you know, of course, kind of cool, but air keyboard, I'm not sure if that's cool at all. So we gotta give him that. And we gotta figure out when to put it in here. Because, not only do we have a Puka in here, I can at least have a few outfits. Aha! We got Demon in here. We got the Fairy in here. And then we also have the standard VRM. So we do still have the VRM where we can do all of the outfit changes. It just looks a little bit weird with the 2D presentation. But we at least have the 3D version that will respond to all of the bombs and all the bits and stuff like that. Yes, if somebody tosses out 10 bits, more than likely my character will collapse. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, Reese's Sticks. They taste fantastic. So I'm really happy about this. Really happy. So now we need to make a keyboard. We need to make a keyboard. Open recent. No. We need to do a new general. We're opening up with a default cube. What do we do with default cube? Murder it. Murder that default cube. Get rid of that thingy there. Get rid of the camera. Nobody needs the camera because we're just going to be bringing in an object. But Jack, it's got to be visible from all angles. Got to go over to chat. Let's see here. Hellspawn is jumping in the bed, taking a snooze. Thank you very much for lurking. I appreciate that. All lurkers get to lay down in the fluffy bed. It's a double wide bed. Double wide. Purple and green for luxury. Oh, thank you very much for lurking as well. I appreciate that. All lurkers get special treatment. My brother-in-law is learning Blender to make 3D prints. Trying to get him to make a Puka figurine. Well, yeah, if you want. I'm not sure if you do know. Download. It probably won't... It's got so many key shapes and geonodes that it probably will not work with 3D prints, but, you know, there's download. There's a download. There's several different types of Pukas in there. Several types of Pukas in there. If you so choose. All free. All freeze. There we go. There's the fourth one. Now we can take a look back over at the potions. We can take a look back over there, and we got all four of you guys on the podium, along with Silkwing Butterfly down at there at the bottom. Everything's working. Yeah, this is a problem. How does one do this? Because I'm facing towards chat now. No idea. We'll have to figure that out later, though. Our default currently is normal cam. Maybe I should also get rid of chill cam's so frequentness. Timers. I do have a timer. Auto motion. Chill cam. Yeah, this guy needs to have less of a timer on you. I'm going to put you on a 15-minute timer. If nothing happens for 15 minutes, I'm pretty sure we're going to be okay with chill cam. Because it'll be a nice cleaner layout, though. Down the... No, making sure... You got the bed work. Yep. He's working. Alright.
Hey, chat.
Yes.
Hey, Puka.
Yes.
Chat says you should put on a shirt.
No. No. As a matter of fact, out of the 3 outfits that I have for this, it's normal Puka, demon Puka, and fairy Puka. None of them have shirts. Ah. Freedom. Let's go off to normal Puka. There we go. I did not actually make myself aware of that. And it's like, what 3 are we normally in? And it's like normal Puka, demon Puka, and fairy Puka are the 3 defaults. So how do we want to keyboard this? We need to have a keyboard and probably something like a touchpad, honestly. And I don't know how I want to do that. And it's also got to be steampunkified. So we've got to have gears on it. None of it can move because I don't know how to quite move objects inside of Unity and bring that in. So, yeah. Irene, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Long time no see. Let's start off with the keyboard. And let's just put a bunch of keys on there. We can probably do that by bringing in a default cube. And then killing it, and then bringing in a default cube. Default cube has no future. We want to have some sort of like grid, I'm going to say. Grid, and we want it to kind of, how do we want this to go? Let's first bring it up a little bit, because we do kind of need it to be elevated. And I want there to be keys. What's an easy way to do a bunch of keys? Or not an easy way, but the proper way to do a bunch of keys. I could have, like a bunch of typewriters with like a lot of metal pins, but I've got to make sure that there's a bunch of spaces in between it. So what if I were to take each one of these guys and extrude the mesh on each one of these guys individually? Now, it's moving up everything, but I don't think we need that. What we first can actually do is we can bring it down to here. And then we can do a scale elements. What? No, not scale instance. My bad. Scale elements here. You guys can't see what's happening, but I'm going to show you here. This guy is currently extruding boxes upwards. But if we put that at 0, nothing is there. And then we can take, the tops of those? And just scale them down to kind of get an inset face here. That's kind of good. That's good. That's good. So we need to bring it down rather small. And then we can extrude on top of that just the tops of those faces upwards a bit. And we get our pins for the keys. And then we can let's do another extrude mesh on this guy. From just the tops of those. And we don't want to extrude those a lot. I think what we want to do is, again, do a scale elements of just the top sections. Yeah. I'm good, just tired. University has really been tough this couple months. How are you? I'm doing great. Got a big project that I'm working on, and I can't share it with anybody. It's for a client, and it's not Minecraft. I can tell you that much. So it's been a struggle because I normally work with Minecraft stuff, and I don't. I don't normally work with Minecraft stuff, so. Nah, I mean, I don't normally work with non-Minecraft stuff. Wow, that was a bad statement. Hooah. You know, I'm wondering if I can take this whole chill cam setup and move it somewhere else. That might be an easier way. Let's give this guy a quick save and move the chill cam somewhere else. So we want to go to... Got a hot hand. Stream avatars motion, that's what we want. We want a keyboard and a mouse. There we go. And then save Blender file. Yes. Okay. Now let's go see if we can change that. Gotta try new things sometimes, right? Gotta try some new things, even if you're scared of messing up the entire project. Okay. So, let's see if we can change the chill cam setup, because the chill cam setup is not in the best spot. It's over here. Chill cam view, here we go. But we can move everything around. Where do we want to move it to? If we want to move it over to here, we could. But then we have to make it disappear. That's shooting for 9. Maybe back here? That'll be better. Yeah, and I'm trying to think of if there's any camera that is back from here. No, I don't think so. I think literally just shifting it off to the right a little bit would be okay. So if we take this guy and we kind of just drag it from this way over. And then turn you that way. No, no, no. We want to go down. And then rotate, and then rotate, and then rotate. It's there, but should I need to pull it back further? I guess kind of. Actually, no. Yeah, pull it back. Hey, baby orca, how's it going? I gotta ask, are you streaming? I forget. Because if so, we've got to make a specialized shout out for you, don't we? You know, I haven't done any VIPs a lot. Can I do that? Oh, time out. How does one do that? Commands. Pre-made. Let's see here. No, that's not gonna do. Rank? No, okay. You know what? I'm gonna make a command for this too. I want to go to commands. We want to go to custom. We want to go to moderator control. We want to make a new command. I'm going to make a new command for this. IT someone. Command group. Moderator control. There we go. We're going to put you onto moderator. Yes. And then we want to delete command after it is ran, and we want to do VIP. I want to do Twitch control. Twitch. There we go. Type VIP user. Username is arg1text, and Automatic removal, 0 days? No. No, we don't need that. Seconds. Okay. Let's see if that works. I'm gonna see if that works. If I put that in there. Let's try that. VIP at Baby Orca. I'm gonna see if that works. Alright, now say something. Did that work? Okay. And poof. The message goes away. Yep. Well, it's supposed to. On my end, it didn't delete. I see everything. There we go. Good. It did VIP properly. Good. Alright, now how do I do this? How do I want to do this, more or less? I guess that's good. Yeah, that'll be okay. That'll be okay for now. I don't know. Maybe... Do we want over here?
Hey, chat.
Hi.
Do you have a persona? Mine is a fox.
What?
I bet you didn't guess that.
No, I didn't get that.
It's because I'm a fox in real
No
life.
way. No way. I did not know that. Okay, I think possibly... I don't know. I think we'll be okay with it. We'll be okay with it. Yeah. It kind of looks weird, kind of sticking out there, but you don't see it too often, not even here. Actually, let's go to dressing room. Can we go to dressing room and can we see that? No, you can't. You do see it on the way over there, but you don't actually see it on there, so we're good. It should be VIP user, but those are mutually exclusive. Mutually exclusive. Right. It's probably not a bad idea. We don't have a lot of moderators, honestly, in chat. Nowadays, we got Vera. Vera's here. Hi, Vera. How you doing? Oh, I keep on wanting to say Vera Bradley. It's not how that works. Vera Bradley. Yeah, I gotta figure out some other way of the using the chill cam though. But for now, there is fine. We always work on it works. It works. Right? Let's give this guy a save and then minimize it out. Bring back our thingy here. Alright. Forget that. That's not the right chat. Let's see here. I'm thinking that... how do I want to do this? So we got the keys here. I'm wondering if I should... I'm wondering what I should do about this. So this is the good thing about my geometry nodes, is that even at this stage where I almost have the keys ready, I'm kind of like, should I do something different with it? I could, if I wanted to, split edges here. And then I could set position on a bunch of these guys. What if we... to... instances. Split to instances, okay. Face, okay. And then we did... instance. Rotate instances. Okay, that's moving all of them. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's actually doing that correctly. Okay, so that's not working right.
Verita is rolling the D20. They're going to roll to bring a neutral Protoss mothership high above the area XD, while doing a heavy metal headbang.
What?
Haha. No, you can't do that. That's silly. In all of my dragon fighting days, never would I think that would be possible. I'll tell you what, if you get a 20, I'll consider it. Haha.
I was hoping for that 20. Oh no.
Oh, this is going to get ugly.
Oh no. That was like a 5. In itself wasn't that high. So, you commission to bring a Protoss mothership above the enchanted slum area where Puka's steampunk store is at. Unfortunately, the Protoss are kind of like, why? Why do you want to bring a mothership over here? Honestly, there is nothing of value over here. There's a lot of conflict. As a matter of fact, there's undead underneath of that city. Underneath of the city is like gonna collapse on top of them. There's no reason to come over here. It's a lot of conflict. Let's just not get involved. We're neutral. No fighting. And they say no. So, unfortunately, you were not able to convince any of them to do what you wanted. I'm sorry. Scale instances. We're going to try scale instances. I'm not sure if this one's going to work much either. Yeah, that one's not going to work either. Alright. What if we did on points? Instance on points. And then we did... distribute points on face. I just want to see if this is actually going to work as a thing. Okay. And then we want to bring down the density quite a bit. Alright, so it's not actually splitting those instances the way that I want them to. What I wanted it to do is split along each face, but it's not doing that, and I don't know why. So I don't think I can move the points in the way that I wanted to. So let's just go ahead, grab this, get rid of this. We don't need that. And then we want to set position of these guys. And then we don't even need to set split edges. Yeah, that's not going to even work either. So forget about that. Alright. Alright. Well, not exactly what I wanted, but we can probably think about something later on.
Let's give it a shot. I will sneak past the pretty horses.
Sneak past the pretty... Ooh. Well, how are you going to do that? And why are you doing that?
Foxo is rolling the D20. They are going to I will sneak past the pretty horses in the jungle.
What?
You will have to put a bit of effort into it to win the day. 14 will be the goal. This doesn't look good.
No one's doing great today. No one's doing great at all. So... I see you found the screensaver one. This, Foxo attempts to sneak past the pretty horses. He's practicing his stealth, around the Steampunk parts store. And he doesn't do successfully. However, the horses, realizing that, he's sneaking around and without a goal, just think that it would be hilarious.
Exploding. Keep clear.
You know what? Let's pretend that he's sneaking past them.
Oh my god. Did you hear that? I don't know where that stealthy sound came from. I can't see anything.
Oh, yeah. So it's kind of weird, but yeah, it didn't happen. There was no sneakings. There was no of the sneakings.
Puka, your puppies.
Puppies.
You need to give them puppies
Give
some
a
treats.
puppies little treats. Puppies treats. Yeah, little treats.
Hey, you need a peanut. What? No, hold on. Uh-oh. Puppies. Go back to there. He's eating his peanut. Okay, and then... that one got a peanut. Yes, and then all the way over there. That. That one got his little peanut as well. They all got little peanuts. I know. It's a bit warm in here. I got the window open a bit. It's kind of raining outside, so it's making it a little bit cooler than normal. Some advertisements in 15 seconds, and now! Oh, wait, no, it's starting in 45 seconds. Maybe it's 15 seconds for you by the time that you see or hear me say this. Okay, so we have that. We have it on individual. We have those extruded upwards. That's fine. And then we have the keys like this. I do want to kind of make them a little better. Do I want to make it a little better? I don't know, maybe. Let's see here. So I do wonder if I can do a random value on these guys. Okay, which one is it? Oh, no, that's the... okay, that's one's that, and then this one's that. Okay. So we got the up and down there, and we got this one there. So now we do... can't tell if it's hot or cold, because my temperature is fluctuating. Like Puka's outfit choice. Hilarious. Hilarious. Oh my god. We needed to do an outfit.
Hey,
possibly
chat.
up? No,
Spontaneous. Look, I said something spontaneous.
Well done there, Fox. Oh my god. Well done. Do you want a trophy for that or something? Oh no. Actually. Okay, so this needs a 1 and a 1 on the X. Okay, so this needs a positive 0.1, and this one needs a negative 0.1. There. So that might do there. Ah, there we go. Okay, now they're kind of now they're kind of there. I wonder if I can rotate it. That would be kind of cool. Or rotate elements. Can I rotate elements? Rotate no, I can't. I cannot rotate. Rotation. Can I do that with this? Local. No. Okay, that just slides it. All right, not what I wanted, but that's okay. Let's see if we can make it a little bit wackier. So we want a negative 0.2 and a positive 0.2. And that'll make all of those like so. Yeah. So now all the pins are kind of a little bit wacky. That's good. Let's also do that with this here. That didn't do anything. Oh, that's because it's 0. Right. Scale element, center. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, no. 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 Set position. Offset. Oh, no. Alright, maybe set position on these guys from here into there as the top section for then this. No. Okay, well we need this, but I guess not the Z. Not the Z axis. Whoa! Whoa, that makes... Whoa, wow. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold many phones. Hold many phones! I can't handle. Okay. Oops, nope, that's what we want. We want negative 0.05. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we got wacky keys. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Now we got wacky keys. I like it. I like it. Alright, so now that we have this grid and we have a bunch of our wacky keys here, I'm thinking that we can kind of set this up to be, excuse me, some better type of grid. So we can actually stretch this guy out this way and stretch it out this way. And we'll get this type of setup here, but that's not quite what we're aiming for. That's not quite what we're aiming for. We are aiming for something that has a little bit more vertices. There we go. Now we have a bunch of keys. See what I'm doing here? See what I'm doing here? And then we can go that way. Oh, we kind of have a keyboard. We kind of have a keyboard. Ooh. Ooh. I love proceduralism. It works. I love it when it works. She's like, hey, can I do a thing? Yes, I can. Power. Okay, so now I need to get some sort of like, textures on this thing. And I need to split this up into the different ways that I want it to. So we got extrude mesh, which is this guy here. Yes. So we need all of this to have a set material. Uh-oh. Who did what?
Polly Fluffy Tail Skooka. Nye. She just gifted out 5.
I just gifted out 5. It said Nye. It did not say Nice. It just said Nye, and it was just like, oh, all the other letters must be silent. Thank you very much, Nice. Massive hugs to you. Mass hug at Nice. Drop that down on you. Make sure you guys thank Nice. NSF Wolves, you got a sub. Charcoal Wolves, you got a sub. Hilma, you got a sub. Shady, you got a sub. And Ryan AC, you got a sub. Make sure you thank them. The poor Foxo is confused, even Puka. Hello, how's it going? And make sure. Can't tell if how to go. Okay, yeah, that's right. We're just making a steampunk keyboard because we finally got our little avatar to be in 3 dimensions here inside of motion. It's just like, oh, well now we need a keyboard. Now we need a keyboard for Puka, right? I'm running early tonight? Yeah, I wanted to get things moving. Jump up, and get down. Jump around, yo. Jump up, and get down. Okay, this needs a set material. This area right here. So we need this guy to have some sort of material. I don't know what, but this is going to be the base of everything there. And actually what I could do is rename this node right here and say base material. And then we can now, after that, we can do set positions here. Yes. And we want to scale the elements. Yes. And then we want to extrude the mesh. And that one does up and down, right? Yeah, that one does up and down. Good. And then that one will be the That one will be the let's name this as key piston. Key piston. There we go. And that will give a material there. We'll plug you over to here. Oh, that's right. We need to plug the selection into here too. That's right. Okay. And then we plug this into that. Right. Because we don't want to re-texture everything, different materials. We only wanted to select certain areas to re-texture. He was up earlier today lurking. Yeah, I was lurking inside of Jen's area. That's right. We do have at least a specific shout out for at Genfire. Oh, I asked you, Baby Orchid, and I don't remember if you said that Genfire or if you said that you are streaming.
Shout out!
Because I remember that you
Look, it's Genfire.
have things.
This fairy makes things slightly burning.
Well, that's going slow. Maybe because it has to dual up on the video and the audio there. Alright, nice. So, right. But I am planning. Okay. So we do need to figure out some sort of shout out for you, though. What do we do for you? What do we do for you on a specific shout out? So we can do 2 lines and then a pretty horses line. Ah! It worked! Check out Jennifer! It worked. No, just in case you start streaming, I'm following you, Nightshade. Oh wait! Did we actually complete a hype train? I'm sorry, I did not realize that. There was an actual what? Oh, I thought it was just gonna be a partial hype train. God. Why is it not playing? I pressed the button. Oh, I'm irritated. Hype train didn't work. Okay, well that's never mind. It didn't work. I have a raid message about jumping into people's tanks and refreshing everyone with cold spray of ocean water. I'll have to think about it. You know, we do have a section of ocean off of the Steampunk area. Oh yeah, that's right, I did put you over there, didn't I? Yeah, that's right, I did put you over there. That's right. In Steampunk City, you are over there.
Hey chat. You know those memes of, how does a dog wear pants? Bottom half or back half? They are so dumb. The answer is no.
That is correct, Foxo. Don't put pants on Foxos! We're gonna do a bunch of these. Oh my gosh, these are all 6 days ago. Ah! Okay, we're going to... say that these are all good, all good. Give puppies a treat. Yes, we did. You know... in high school, I was definitely one of those kids that got bullied for a nerdy voice. And honestly, I haven't heard any different changes in my voice since then. So, yeah. I think you'd do fine. I think you would be fine. That's my personal opinion, without even hearing it. I should start streaming over game site. Complete. Well, in that case, we will do that as well. Yes. Because it's always not a bad idea to follow a bunch of people. Because then it's just kind of like having, like, 120 plus channels, and all of them are your friends. just follow people. Then you have more selection, right? Let's see here. So we have the shaft colored, and then we need the key colored as well. We need to extrude, scale elements, and then extrude mesh again. And then, actually, scale elements. We want to do a, probably, I think it's going to be from here. I'm going to want the selection of that. And this is going to be the actual key. Key material. Key material. And then we can plug this right back into... Whoop. Scale elements, bring you down to here, and then back up to here to extrude mesh. There we go. Alright, I think 3 elements just on the keys alone is pretty good. Let's see if all of my geonodes have paid off, and we actually have exactly what we wanted. Because I don't know. I've been just messing around with getting all of this set up, so we could probably just have completely failed, but I don't know. Let's check it out. Now we need to add in key base, and then we also... Let's just put in a color for right now and see what happens. So, color of kind of like a grayish brown is probably a good idea for underneath of the keys. Kind of like a leather pad for the keys to strike into to have that good feel to it. Every time you go clack, 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 clack. Yeah. Bullied by my entire high school football team on my first day of school. I can feel you there. That's for sure. I know that feeling. However, not playing football, though. No, I never played football. I was bad at it. Did play marching band. Wasn't great there either. So I was on the football field, but just with a trumpet. Let's see if that's female. Spent over a decade with a job that was non-stop talking for 7 hours a day. My voice is seriously broken. Oh! My range is so low. Most people think I'm a man when I answer a phone, though there are videos on YouTube where you can hear me talk. Broke my back from the Marching man, like Imp and Skiz. I mean, yeah, like Imp and Skiz. I definitely wasn't as good because I'm pretty sure those guys were like, yeah, they were in top of their like state. Our school did get a few times top in state marching band, so it was pretty good. We were a high step type of marching band, so instead of, you know, like shuffle patterns, our actions were kind of like a foot overhead, pretty much. And I couldn't play when doing that. I just held the trumpet. This is like, oh, can I play the trumpet and do this? Oh, hell no. Just hold the fucking trumpet. Sorry. Whoop. Oh, my gosh. I swore. Ah!
Double pretty.
Swore. Go. Oh, no. It's swear. That's right. Swear. Swear. That's what it was. Swear.
Oh my god.
Bringing out that demonic monster. God, what was I thinking? That happens every now and then. Sorry. Alright, let's see if we can get this working on here. GeoNodes. Spamming pic channel. I talk to my cats in the evening, otherwise I'm pretty quiet. Alright, Keybase. Keybase, go. No. Okay. Okay, then maybe I haven't done this correctly. Alright. So that's there. Maybe I have this set up wrong. We'll have to figure it out as we go along. So we have Keybase. That's fine. We have that there. And then we need to add in another one. We're going to add on in key piston. Yeah, there we go. Key piston. And then we want to do key piston. There we go. Give that a save, and let's figure out what that's going to look like. I think it's pretty much just going to be a gray material that is metallic. Super metallic. And then roughness on the down. So let's go ahead and do a... it doesn't look like we got it, though. Alright, what's happening here? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, hold on. Geometry nodes, we want this to be... that one? Okay, so that makes that material there, which is good. Good. I think I'm going to want that to be a little bit lighter, though. There we go. Alright, so we have material there. We have material here. Keybase. This needs to be pretty rough. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alrighty, and now we want the tops of it, which I want a kind of like a copper gold type thing. Let's see about that. We want material to be keys. We'll just call it keys. Okay, good. And then we put you in as keys. Okay. And then maybe from here. Oh, that does it. Okay, good. So that makes the entire key that color. Good. Now let's do shading, and we want to make this some sort of like coppery color. I do want to add in a little bit of texture here because this is definitely what's going to have a texture on it. Alrighty, let's go with object. We want what? Copper. Doo-doo. Closest. It probably shouldn't have the weathered on there, honestly. Probably not the greatest. I'm wondering if it should be the shiny copper, because it is used and kind of worn with the fingers, so it would make it nice and shiny. Maybe these ones will do. Alright, now let's go ahead and change the scaling on you. And do it at a 0.5. 0.5. Oh. That didn't help me at all. Aha! 0.25. No, maybe, yes. Oh, okay.
Hey, chat.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright.
Puka, warning, warning. Sleepy and Snarky sighted within 10 miles.
What?
Be careful.
No! Oh, no. Sleepy and Snarky. Sassy and Snarky. I don't know why we did Sleepy and Snarky. Take care. Notice, be safe. Yeah, I'm a big proponent of anybody can do anything. I really am. Because if I can do any of this stupid stuff, honestly, I think anybody can. It's always about throwing that spaghetti at the wall. Throwing that spaghetti. I want to take this, here. Set position. I want to do a possible random value. Maybe just on the Z would be okay. We'll try that. Let's go ahead, put this all on, put this all on 0. And do a negative point, 0.01, and then a positive 0.01 on the grid offset. Yeah, that'll help out. Maybe just a little bit more. 2, and then positive 0.03. There we go. Okay. Now that we have these guys all sorts of kind of wanky, I think this is kind of cool. Should I also do this, though? Let's see here. If I go this way and that way. No, maybe not. Maybe not that. Should I move it in a weird direction? I don't know. Uh-oh. Why'd the music... Oh, the music's ending. Huh. Why's the music getting quieter? Sabuka, does redstone on camera? Soon? I mean, I'm not afraid of redstone. I don't know what I would make with it, though. Don't know what I would make with it, but I'm not afraid of it, that's for sure. It's not like I've played Minecraft in, like, forever. Heck, just making an interior house on Minecraft would be challenging. But not impossible. I need a voice to voice over my redstone. Hey, I'm open for commissioning on that, for sure. Very sure about being a voice actor for something. I'm okay with that for sure. You make the video and give me the script and the payment, and I will go ahead and voice it for you. No problems. I'm still trying to do my own tutorial. Alright, so how do I does? How does I does? I'm not sure how I does. I need to outward with the extrusion around this guy, but I don't. No. How does I does? Do I just keyboard around the thingies? Possible. Maybe what I need to do is get another grid, and I need to just have the vertices be 2 by 2, and I want the thing here to be value. I just want the value. I don't want a hash value. I just want a value. Oh my gosh. Value. Constant. Value. That's what I want. I want that value. Thank you. Quality. Quality. And then I want another value here. There. There we go. Much better.
Hello, Raiders.
Wow.
Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. We're just here in our steampunk apartment. What's going on? Mandri Mondo. Thank you very much for the follow. Yay! We're just doing all sorts of fun stuff for our little VTube avatar. Because now I'm able to do my avatar in 3D space and actually move the way I want it to. Yay! It's really happy. What were you up to? Let me know. I gotta do the SO at you as well to figure out what game you were doing.
Shout out!
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at Mandre Mondo.
Mandre.
Click on it, Mandre Mondo is name.
Mandre. You was up to art. What were you arting? You were arting something, I'm sure. You were doing art. Oh, thank you also for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Sneaky. Sneaky Forebeard. Stevie and Snippy. Snippy. Wow. LT729. Thank you very also for the follow. I appreciate that. All of the follows. Goodness sakes. Scaries. We're kind of proceduraling our little keyboard here, and I'm trying to figure out how to get like a border around it that would be nice and easy. Because right now, I got our little Steampunk keyboard, and it's all procedural-esque, where we can kind of like squish and make it bigger or add more keys onto it. Oh my god. I am suddenly reminded of the little short from Disney about the alien abduction and all the switches. Getting the driver's test on the alien UFO. But yeah, we're making some sort of like a procedural keyboard so that way we can bring it into motion. If you guys don't know motion, this little area we got here. Overview. This whole area is a little streaming platform. And not only a little streaming platform, motion game. It's a free little game too. There's a little game to play where the power gets cut off, and as a tiny little fairy, you have to turn the power back on. Because power goes out every once in a while, and then we can't do anything. We just gotta sit here in the dark, and Foxo gets scared. Foxo always gets scared of the dark. Ragnarok Online. Ragnarok Online? Okay, well, I have no idea what this is. We're gonna have to check this out. Ragnarok Online. I know what Ragnarok is. Oh. And images. Oh. Like, were you making art for them? That's baller, yo. That'd be crazy if you were making art for them. Or even just fan art. That'd be sweet. Although for a game like Ragnarok, honestly, it looks very hospitable. I mean, Ragnarok, like, end of the world. Very pretty scenery. That'd be hilarious if Fallout was called Ragnarok. It's like, oh, what are you playing? I'm playing Ragnarok 3. Ragnarok 3, New Vegas. Alright, we got our grid. We need to make ourselves another grid on top of here, and also kind of like make a thing that goes outward from it. So we have the grid. I'm wondering if this will work. We're gonna do a join geometry on the side of this guy. Bring over the grid onto here, and that grid is the same size as the keyboard. What we can then do is what if we were to extrude extrude mesh on top of this guy. But I want to just delete the inner workings of this. So delete geometry. And we want to delete a face. Which face? We want to delete the top face. So we kind of get our outside edge here. That works good. I like that. Okay.
Hey, Puka.
Yes.
I think you could make this thing procedural.
I am making it.
And you could make infinite variations.
I am making it. He's not listening to me. Foxo's not listening. I am making it pretty to be. He's not listening. Goodness sakes. I mean, look at this thing. How more procedural can I get with this? I am making keyboard. Making keyboard is procedural. We want to join geometry on this guy again to bring back in the... Not that guy. This guy. This guy, this guy. This guy here. And then merge by distance. Right there. Hello?
Hello? Mario? Why are you not there?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You should be that. You are that. Why are you not that? You are an extrude. You go there. And you go there. Am I not looking at this right? Oh, I'm not looking at it right. Okay. Yeah, it was working. It was working. I was just stupid. That's all. I'll be lurking. Have a good stream. I'll try to. If you want to, you can hit the lurk command and you can just stay on the bed with all the other lurkers over there in the changing room. You know what? I haven't hit the lurk button at all, though. I wanna put my name there. I wanna lay in the bed. Lurk. There we go. Get our little oh, go away. Get our little avatar right there in the bed. Just laying down. It's cool. Alright, so we got ourselves a border to this thing. I'm wondering if I should kind of subdivide it and make it a little bit wacky, because right now it's nice and straight. Look at how straight that is. That is very straight, especially for a keyboard that has wacky keyboards here. Maybe what we should do is kind of like set that up. There we go. I'm lurking as well. Time to get some food. Wait, no. Time to go for bed. Why did I put the word food in there? Somehow... Okay, I'm hungry. Subdivide mesh. We're just going to subdivide it once and then do a set position of a random position. We want to do a negative 0.02 on this guy and a positive 0.02 to just kind of like randomize up that guy there. Yeah, that'll help out. That'll help out a bit. We could probably put a set material. We probably could make this guy also the same color as the keys. But maybe we should honestly just make another one that is a little bit different color instead of that. That will be a better color. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get another copper. One that won't be taking us alive. Ah. Never take me alive. Copper. There we go. That makes a little bit more differentiation from that. Shading. That's right. The shading of this guy actually doesn't matter right now, because we're going to be changing up its UV mapping once we can. Yeah. So what are people working on at the current moment? I know most people come to a art stream just to chill out and do some work of their own. It's always a good thing to do. You have somebody in the background just kind of working along with you, not on the same thing. My wife calls it body doubling. And I feel like there's a Japanese word for this. I forget what it is. A Japanese word for working alongside. I feel like there is a word for this. Karoshi? Which translated over... Oh, no, that's not it. Oof, no, no! Not working... Oh, my gosh. That is alongside. Oh, my gosh. That is not what I was looking for. Wow, thank you for going very dark, Google. Good lord. Rinky. Emphasis on working in close coordination and linkage used for collaboration between different groups and entities. Maybe not that. Specifically refers to working together on a joint project. Kyodo? Maybe not the right wording, but I know there's something along there. It's kind of just alongside. A fellowship in there, if you would. Alright, so I'm wanting to take the value from here on the extruded mesh to the position. Transform geometry. So we want to transform this guy dependent on a value from here. Combine XYZ. Nope, not what I wanted. Combine XYZ. We want to go into translation here. We want the value of 0.17. We want to plug this into the extrusion. We want to plug this into the Z coordinate, but with a math. We want to, of course, reverse the polarity, as one does many times in the geonodes, by -1. Ooh, negative 0.1? Negative 0.5. That'll be better. Okay, that's probably better. There we go. That's better. Now we have kind of a little bit more depth to it. That's much better. I like that. Okay. So now that we have our keyboard all set up, now we need to get some, I don't know, gears and pipes on this thing. How do we steampunkify? Steampunkify? How do we steampunkify? We need to give this guy a little bit of a saveroni, and we need to get a bunch of curves onto this thing. How do we want to curve on top of this? Do we just want to manually do it, or do we want to create a bunch of tubes that will attach to it? I think maybe our best bet is going to be manually attaching. So we're going to do keyboard, and then we're going to bring in a bunch of pipes here. So let's go off to the asset browser and bring in Steampunk pipe. Yes, this guy. I think this guy is the simple one. Yes. There we go. Alrighty. This guy does need to reduce down in size because we have... Ooh, actually, no. This needs to reduce down in size in another way. That's right. You can move down this way, and you can move down in this way. There we go. That's going to be a little bit easier to manage around with, since it's going to start off as 4 blocks wide, and then we'll go from there. Pipe resolution, let's bring you down to 4, so you can be very Minecrafty. Hello, how's it going? I'm Maddie, sir. Who did? Wait, someone did a subscription? I'm sorry, I missed that. When did that happen? When did that happen? Oh, they did a subscription on YouTube. Oh! I didn't have the YouTube chat open. Go to the YouTube. Who did what? Thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube, yo. Or is that... Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm thinking of different subscription. Twitch is different from... Right. It's not the paid subscription because it's YouTube. Right.
I was so flustered and then I realized.
But thank you anyways. I appreciate that. Yeah, it looks like only a couple people's is over on the YouTubes. YouTubes. What the heck? Okay, there we go. For some reason the Oh, it's when I scroll down. Ah, okay, Mix It Up has a problem. Anytime I scroll down, all of the icons get mixed up. Yeah. That doesn't work right. Mix it up. What are you doing? What are you doing? I gotta show you this. Hold on. I'm gonna toss this into...
Hey chat. Snarky is so snarky.
We want to go to pictures. We want to go to general, and we want to put this down here. Yeah, I put this in just general chat because Vera's icon is my icon now, and somebody else's icon is also my icon as well. I don't know why there's two of me. And then Stream Elements is Nightshade. Hello,
Puka,
Nightshade Stream Elements.
do you have water on that desk?
Yeah.
Drink it. Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Yum yum. Ah. Parallel play is ASD terms. Decorating a hut in Minecraft. Ooh. A dirt hut? Or are you actually making a hut? Which one are you doing? Gotta know. I gotta know. A failed mission. Mix it up, mixed up all the things. I mean, that, yeah, truth. They did. Oh, I got it. I can draw things. Oh, I can draw things. Right. Not 3D cursor. We want surface. Right. Okay. If we do this, we can do that. Okay. And then, oh, no, that's not how that works. Excuse me. Annotations. No. We want to do draw. Right. On surface. Tolerance 8 pixels. Corners. Okay, we're gonna do a thingy across here. Yeah, we got a tube there. Good. And then we can do a tube here. Oh, I forgot about drawing. We can draw a tube. A tube is drawn. And I can just kind of do that. And we can go to cursor again. Where's cursor? There's cursor. And then we can just kind of go, and then we can have a pipe. And then we can do a and then we can have a pipe. Oh, wait, no. We want to do a... I want to do a pipe underneath of here. So let's go ahead back to here. And I want to do a pipe. Yeah, and let's do surface again. And then let's do a pipe. Like that. Yeah. Okay, good. And then we want to do a pipe. Like this. Okay, good. Got another pipe. And then we want to do a cursor. Here. And then we want to do a pipe. No, I want to do a pipe is what I want to do. There we go. And then I want to do another pipe. Like that. Yeah. Make it all wacky. Ah, wacky. So cool. I'm liking myself. I like me. I like me. There we go. That's a steampunk keyboard. Alright, so now let's go ahead and play around with a little bit of these guys here and kind of like make these corners not so rounded. Let's... Do I want this type of geometry or do I want bit pipe? And then we can bring down the... No, not the radius of the pipe. No. We want to bring down the size of the cubes. Solid. Pipe radius. Cube size. Here we go. Bring that down. Bring that way down. Oh, there we go. Now we have Minecraft pipes. Yeah. And then we can do that. And then we can have little connectors. Oh, that works. I'm a mad genius and I love it. I like Minecraft the papus. Minecraft the papus. Nandeska. Individual origins, scale, yeah, moving over. There we go, we want to grab you and move you on down. What? Hi, why are you not? You need to, thank you, move on down, there we go. Yeah, pipe, good. But what do I want to do with pipe? I mean, I feel like this is good, but it needs something. Do I remove and change the color? It's probably what I need to do. Let's bring down the cube size just a little bit more. Oh, I can't. Okay. Pipe radius. We need to bring that up. There we go. That'll make things better. Okay. So most of the keyboard is going to be seen from the other side. It's going to be seen from... I'm going to call this the back. And then that's going to be the front because we're easily accessibles there. And we're going to want to move this guy kind of across the way, scale it up. Oh, no, that's individual origins. We want mediation point. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now, move. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. We're going to plug one of these things into the keyboard. It's kind of weird, and I like it. We're going to plug this into it. And then scale up. There we go. And it kind of goes up and into the keyboard, which is why. Who knows? It's steampunk. That's the point of it. It does a thing, and you don't know what, or why, or how. Why is the banana necessary? I don't know. It's part of it. Will it work without the banana? Nope. Okay. Give it a save. Desert Village Hut. Just a... Your there. Yeah. Banana for scale. Oh, hilarious. Okay. I think what we now need is for it to have more of this color thing. I'm thinking maybe the best idea for this is actually to disconnect the nodes and actually kind of like give it a color based on position. So if this is all one object, then we can actually just kind of disconnect some of the proceduralism and give it a color based on something else. Like maybe we could even make a rainbow pipe if we wanted to. I'm wondering if we can do kind of like a Voronoi, actually. That might be a good idea too. Yeah, do a Voronoi on this. That'd be good. Yeah, do Voronoi coloring. Voronoi coloring. Alright, so we got keyboard, kind of. I wonder if there's an... Oh, yeah, gear. I need gears. How do I get gears in here? I'm on gear. Gear. A gear new. Perfect, that's what I want. I want the gear new. Oh, man, that's what I want. I want. Yeah, get the gear on here. Get on here. Gonna put it into the keyboard. There. Good. How many thingies do I want on it? 4 is fine. I mean, 5 is fine. I could count. And then we want to do a duplication, and we want to bring this over here. Rotate arbitrarily. Yeah. And then rotate and bring it over here. Scale up. Bring it out over here. Okay, so we got keyboard. The hell do we do for mouse? The hell do we do for mouse? Keyboard. So we got thing. We got a thing. It works. I like it. What do we do? Oh. Cut copper pipe. Or copper pipe. And then copper pipe. Yeah. Oh, that's not. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keys. And then keys again. Keys. There we go. Okay, good. Much better. Much better. Give that a save, Aroni, before you lose your work. Ads are coming in 5 minutes. I want to change the warning on that. I didn't, yeah. More than Twitch gives. No, that's the warning that I get, because I have something here in Mix It Up. I have something here in Mix It Up. Happy Wolf, that's you. I know you. SO at Happy Wolf. Happy Wolf.
Shout
with
out.
All of the butt emotes.
I wonder if they're happy. Woof woof. You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pants.
Yep, it happens. Oh, hey, look! Look! Oh my god! Oh my god! Check it out.
Hey chat,
Ah. Yes,
if you sub to Puka, you can use the tail swish emoji. It's super popular.
it is.
Yeah, it tail swish.
It is super popular. Check it out. Check it out. Come on, go. Outfit. Come on. There it goes. Look, we're making a keyboard for the 3D me. I have a 3D me now. And it's because VMagic Mirror finally upgraded to have a VMC protocol that allows it to go outward. Because it was able to receive for a while, but it wasn't able to output. And what I wanted was this keyboard, where it's just like, oh, if I move my mouse or type on the keyboard, it'll move the mouse or type on the keyboard. That was an accent I want. You! It's you! Anderlex, how you doing? Doing the 13 months. I am dying.
Anderlex 722 just received.
Resubed.
They also wanted to say, I'm dying in a 34.5 degree heat 94F. Help.
So I have my, or at least I should have my temperature thingy here set to Celsius. Celsius? I have my myself set to Celsius because I want to make sure that I understands the translation between languages. All across the lands in the UK and the other parts that are upside down with the toilet spinning backwards. I'm not sure what that place was. Austria, I think. Yeah, Austria. Ah! I'm crazy cold. So Celsius, yeah, I love it when it's around 30 degrees Celsius. I'm one of those strange people that absolutely loves heat and humidity. I love it. You have no idea. I like being in a sauna. It's kind of one of the reasons I made a steampunk sauna. And I'm like, you know, I wanna sit inside of a sauna and pretend that I'm inside of a sauna. Because I like heat and humidity. Right now is really hot and humid in my office. I love it. What's the temperature here right now? In my person's area. Can you tell me the temperature of this phone? Sorry, I don't understand. Thank you very much, Siri. You do not help. What temperature is it outside right now, Siri? Oh, right now outside it's only 65 Fahrenheit, which is like what, 25 Celsius? Yeah, it's only like 25 Celsius. Yeah, wish it was hotter. God. It's 12C. At the moment, I love it. You gotta be on the other side of the world or something. Oh yeah, Netherlands. That's on the other side, right? Netherlands. Sorry, I'm not supposed to say where you live. Netherlands. No, it's not. Is it? Why is it so cold there? Is it just from the water? Is it just from the water? I mean, heck, you're norther than me. You're norther. Oh, you're norther. Right. Norther. Right. Norther. That's because the upper hemisphere of a planet can also be cold during the summer. I know things. Oh, geometry. Oh my god. Lol. Just skip over the pond. Is opposite from Australia. I never say where I live because it is very unknown and small country. Unknown and small country. You mean the one that's constantly missing from the map? I'm gonna. We constantly say to one of our friends, Owl, or Mawpock Owl, that they don't actually exist because everyone forgets New Zealand. New Zealand just doesn't appear on the map. Every now and then it's like, oh, look at that. New Zealand's not there. Nobody knows about that place. It's not Lord of the Rings place. That was Australia. Yep. And that's how that works. Kiwi country. Is in country in Europe. Oh, so Hawaii. Alaska? Is Canada a part of the U.S.? The U.S. is part of Europe, isn't it? I betcha. I betcha the U.S. is part of Europe. Got it. Lumbericks or one state, things in Vatican. There you go. Like Holy Anderlecht. Holy Anderlecht is part of the Vatican. Oh man, they've got all the secrets of the world. They've got UFOs inside of that holy chamber. I betcha. Right? Reminds me so much of the news stories a few years ago about Europeans. Dismiss. European runners passed out exhausted after blistering heat wave during run. Secretly a Swiss guard. Yeah, I betcha. You're secretly the Pope? Wait, that means that you're American. Because wasn't the new Pope American? I think that was it. Wasn't it? Yeah? Yeehaw Pope. Pope Yeehaw. all hail Pope Yeehaw. Terrible. Oh. Camera. Never said he was the living Pope. Oh, no. Okay, here's a question for you guys that I need to know. Here's a question I need to know. Is hating the undead considered to be racist or prejudiced? I don't know. Like, all undead need to cease being, burn into a pile. Just everything from a vampire to a skeleton, and decomposing in between. Is it racism or prejudice? I'm not sure. But either way, I'm happy to imply both on myself. That's a stereotype. But in World of Warcraft, it's considered to be a race, though, isn't it? And choose your race. Do you want to be Tauron? Yes. Do you want to be Orc? Maybe. Do you want to be human? No. Do you want to be undead? It's considered to be a race. I think it's a phobia. Yes, it's a phobia. But I would like to degrade myself just a little bit further. Are the undead in WoW only human? No. Kind of. Because there is the Death Knight class too. There's the Death Knights. And those would, in terms of lore, be considered to be undead as well. Now, in terms of gameplay, it's considered to be a class and not a race. But the undead, in terms of gameplay, are considered to be a race and not a Okay, got too nerdy, turning out. Oh! Instead of turning out, could you possibly turn undead for me? Padoomching. I need some Voronoi coloring. Voronoi texture. Here we go. Voronoi. And I want color. And I'm going to plug this guy into there. Ba-ba-do, 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 ba-ba-do. And I want to do a hue, saturation, and value into there. And I want to saturation and this up all the ways. We got rainbow pipe. We got the rainbow pipe. Let's do a more value on this guy too. There we go. Now, how do I want to change the variations on this though? Like, I don't think it's bright enough in terms of coloring. Like, it feels a little bit more pastel. And that's because of this. Do I go to 4D and just try to find a good pattern? Is that what I do? Just be like, there's a good pattern. I mean, that's a pretty good pattern right there. Maybe. Maybe that might work. I kind of like it. Rainbow piping. Turn.
Hey, chat. Puka won't admit it, but his favorite outfit is -3.
No.
He's a bit weird.
No. Oh my gosh. How many times per stream is he gonna bring that out? Honestly. It is not. He's making it up. And no, you can't ask for a negative outfit. Alrighty. We need something about this. Puka outfit check. 5 minutes ago. It is so 5 minutes ago. Oh, Cameron, if you're still here, I gotta show you. Oh, Doc, please, Doc. Do we have a Doc? I don't think do we have a Doc? Yeah, I gotta show you this. Hold on. We're gonna go to here. Check this out.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
We can now do the 3D model with the correct motions that I've wanted, with at least 3 of these outfits. I think it's super cool. Like, I have the right outfit on! But, and then we can do the VRM now. But yeah, I thought it was super cool. Is that we're now able to do the those actions now. Like, I'm so happy. I know! And it's all because V Magic Mirror now has the ability to do VMC output. So... And we can also do outfit changes to whatever we want to, which is what we're going to do. But do we have it? Trying to think, do we have a dock? Where would it be? Let's do a search. Let's do a search here. Dock.
Oh, holy foxy fluff. Thank you, Andrew Lexteman. 122 for the donation.
I know what we do. I know what we do. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna do outfit number 14. We're gonna do this. You asked for Doc. You didn't say Doc M. You didn't say Doc M. So we are going to go with doo doo doo. Boop doo 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 doo. Boop doo 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 doo. Come on, let's go. Oh wait, no, that one. Dr. Puka. Haha. I can put leeches on you. We're gonna do some bloodletting. Bloodletting. Isn't it fun? Okay, here we go. Found it. What'd you find? Headline from 2018. London Marathon Runner. Oh. Confuses the rest of the world? Yeah, that would. So yeah, we're Dr. Puka. Dr. Puka, la da da. I have glasses and goggles, mind you. Anderlex, need to fulfill my Pope duties. You need to fulfill your Pope duties. Mass hug. Well, you can't fulfill Pope duties without love. Make sure, take the love of the Lord with you. Anderlex, there you are. Mass heart hug at Anderlex. Need a lot of that, don't we?
Need a lot of love.
Oh, it's warm in here. Hydrate myself. Well, only 0.3k points to go till I get the Doc outfit. Yeah, I'll check out our outfit pin. Yeah, it's close by. Oh, there. We want to do the GN. GN.
Good night.
Alrighty, so we got that. We now need to figure out what we want to do with these guys. What if we did a hue shift? That's still very pastel, isn't it? Oh, I don't like that. It is very pastel colors, and I'm not sure if that's good. What about if we did a color ramp? What if we did a color ramp and just picked to some other colors? Like if we did a hue, saturation, and value, and then we did a clockwise, and then we put these both onto white, come down to just past red, and then take you and go just past red on the other direction. Would that still output different pastel colors? Ooh, it definitely changes the colors, that's for sure. Ooh, I like those colors a lot better. Okay. What if we now, instead of... Here, let's plug you into here. Bring down the saturation. Ooh, point to 1. Oh, no. Value. Bring it back down to 1. Okay, the value was the problem there. Okay. And then we change the hue from here. Okay, that might be good. We're still getting a lot of blues, though. We're not getting a lot of reds, but we could change that by just dragging this in a little bit here and dragging this guy in a little bit here. Yeah. And we might get a couple more reds here, because now we have a spanse of red in the far corners. I like that. All right, let's squeeze this guy on in a bit to get some more reds. There we go. There we go. I like those colors a bit better. So along with the pastels, we're getting a little bit better coloring there. That's a good coloring right there. I like it. So it's still rainbow, but that's fine. It looks okay. We're gonna have to figure out how to get this guy into some sort of like composed texture. I forget how to do that, but I can bring this guy down a bit to be a bit more on the stable side, because I don't think we're gonna be able to do this with everything here. I forget how to do this. How do we I don't remember. I want to do this. Bake. I want to bake procedural texture blender. Yes. All right, bakes procedural blender. No, I don't want to watch the ads. Oh my gosh, there's ad on top of ad. Okay. Okay. From this. Oh. Okay. Can I do that for coloring too? So let's try that for coloring. Actually. Okay, so if I take this guy here, we're gonna make a new texture. We're gonna want new, and we want, I guess, that many pixels. And then test color. If we do test color, yes, alpha, I guess, blank. We're gonna go with that. And then new image, test color, okay. Save the blender, render preview, okay. And what did we go to? No! You're clicking on the wrong buttons. Wait a minute, where are we? Okay, it's over here. Over here? Over here. And we're at files? No, somewhere near files, though. Or film. Motion blur film. Bake. Do I have to be in cycles for this? Okay, bake. Okay. And then we want to go to combined UV, roughness, diffuse, glossy, transmit.
chat.
No.
Initiating self-destruction in 3.
You're not
2,
a robot.
1. Boom.
You can't. Oh my gosh. Combined? Maybe combined. We're gonna try combined. Lighting. Indirect. No. How do we select the right image for this then? Output, image textures, alternative color attribute, adjacent faces, extend, selective to active for Materius. No. Huh. Image texture. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. This isn't helping me. This isn't helping me. Alright. Bake. Procedural texture blender. Materials blender. Procedural colors. Procedural texture blender. Open link a new tab. Here we go. Lava 3D. Okay. Hey, Zero, how's it going?
Shout out!
Zero, you need to follow them. They make fantastic art.
Huh?
Here is one of the things they made with Puka in it.
Okay, so we just go with diffuse. So instead of combine, we just go with diffuse. That's all we want. Right. And then... that makes sense. Direct, indirect. Okay, I'm just getting the color. No! Why? Okay, you're trying to tell me something, and it's not. It doesn't work. It doesn't work because it's telling me no. Okay, let's go back. Not the cycles. Let's go to Eevee, and we got to do a quick save here, and we're going to change you to a texture by applying this. So what we're going to do, we're going to duplicate you, put you over there, and we're just going to put you onto unused, go away, and then this guy is going to be applied. Okay, it can't do that because of the curve, right? Oh, why not? Because we got to go in the geometry nodes and we got to change around a few things. Okay. So here's the weird thing. We got to do what? Mesh to geometry? Mesh to curves. Mesh to curve. Alright, we're going to put this guy in here. We're going to try to do an applying of convert to mesh. Alright, that may have actually worked. Okay, good, it worked. Sometimes, for some reason, that doesn't. And I don't know why. So, now we can go to shading, and we want to go to bake material. Copper pipe, here we go. Copper pipe, we want to go to here. We want to go to cycles. We want to go to diffuse. Okay, so now that it's an actual object, it can be brought in. Is there any other options that I need to have here selected? Doesn't look like it. So now we can do bake. No active UV found. Okay. So, what we need to... how do we unwrap with our current UV? Unwrap angled based? Confirmation? Conformal, minimum stretch. Light pack. Let's just do cubic projection. Okay. Right, and then we should have a UV map, right? We now have a UV map, we now have a UV map. Alright, so now we can bake it, right? Bake. Oh. Well, that was a bad choice. Sorry about that. Now we can bake! And it just freezes the PC. That was hilarious. Oh my god. Alright, so this guy should have a texture, right? We plug you into there. Kind of. Alright. It kind of worked. But didn't. I mean, it looks more like stained glass more than anything, and actually, it looks pretty good. Okay, so why are you? Why are you not? Okay, so this is weird. How do we do this then? Do we go in through Photoshop and mess around with this? What do we do here? What we do? What do we do? He's not like, okay. Let's get rid of this guy off of there, and let's get rid of this guy off of there. Oh, no, we need that one too. We need that one too. Okay. This one needs UV onto you and onto you, yeah. We want to do a select. Yeah, there it is. Unwrap, cubic projection. There we go. Okay, so that will work. Good. But now we have the problem of this guy here that isn't actually taking in consideration for its black section of the texture. So, I'm wondering if we can take this and add in another texture on top of it. Like if we can take a copper... We're gonna take this guy and grab in copper this stuff right here. And we want to do a mix color on top of you. And considering the black sections as 0 and these as that, we can take this factor here and we can say everything that is not that is that. We want to do a mapping here, I think. Mapping, and we want to do... No, not mapping. Map range. Here we go. And anything that is 0 to a little bit is going to be... There we go. And then we just go to 1. Anything that is above that is... Okay. I think that's what we want. And then we plug this guy on into there. No. Why? Is 0? Okay, that works better. And then we want to take the UV mapping from here. No. That's not helping. Okay, why not? UV mapping. Not cool. Anything that is 0, you do that.
Hey chat. Anyone got some Eggies? Or possibly some berries? I got the munchies and need some.
We need to have a cupcake, Puka? What? And there goes Puka's species. Why cupcake, Puka? A baked, cooked point of Puka's. Oh, I like it. I like that rainbow black particle. I mean, it's good, but it's not combining with this guy. Maybe it's because it's box. It set you to flat. Yeah, it's because... No, it's still not. But maybe. Hold on. Put you in, and then scale you down. There we go. Okay. So now we have the texture on the pipe. That's what we wanted. But now I need to figure out a way to bake down this. I mean, will that help? Oh, I also kind of screwed up everything else for the other pipe. Oh well, who cares? Who cares? Okay, we need to bring on in a new texture. We're going to have a new one. This is going to be Bake Final. Okay, and then we want to grab new image. Yes, Bake Fine. And we want to go to Cycles. Yes. Diffused color. Image texture. Adjacent faces. Diffuse. Okay, and then Bake. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about it again. I made mistakes again. Alright, let's plug you in and see if you work. No, you don't. Why not? Okay. Do I just need to open up Photoshop? I don't want to Photoshop. Photoshop sucks. But I gotta. Because it's gonna be the quickest way to do this. Kimmy! Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. What is this for? Oh! Right now, you're not able to see it because I'm Doc. I actually, can we outfit change? Yep. I'm gonna go to Fairy. And then we want to go to Outfit. Nope, that's not what we want. We want to go to there. Ah, panic! Panic! I still don't know why this takes forever.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
We need to figure out why. And let's go.
Let's go.
One of these days it'll start moving around. Because we need to figure out why it does this. One day it just started doing the real long pauses for the outfit changes. Did it work? Hello? Camera 1. Ah! Okay, there we go. Yeah, we have Puka in 3D space now. And we need a keyboard. So, now that we have Puka in 3D in space, we now can do keyboard on top. And we need that. And we need also a mouse pad here too. How do we want a mouse pad? I don't know. I don't know. Trackball! Oh my gosh, trackball! You don't touchpad inside of Steampunk, you trackball. I'm so good. That's what you do. Maybe we can do track gear or something like that. Like some sort of like circular gear or something like that. That might be a cool idea. Like you kind of roll your hand around on top of a gear ball. So, get this. My wife's default mouse is a trackball. She says it's because she needs more space on her desk, so she doesn't move around the mouse a lot. She just uses a trackball instead. She doesn't need to like have a mouse on her knee or leg or something like that. She can just trackball from there. It's like, makes sense. Makes sense. All right, so we need to bring on in the thing we've just created. I don't think we have. We need to go to UV editing. UV editing, and then we are going to do a test color. All right, here we go. Test color. We want to do. Excuse me, where do I save this as? Image, save as. Motion, no. Well, yeah, motion. That's right, we do want to go to motion. Motion, pipe, color, save, image as, there we go. Then we want to do a C, 3D rendering, projects, where's project, projects. Puka projects, we need to go out with the motion, and we need to find ourselves a pipe color. Pipe color, there it is. I'm going to drag that into Photoshop. Lay-sigh. Okay, and then we select all that is black. Okay, you did not select all that is black. I said tolerance. Why are you not tolerance? What is this? Tolerance 1? Is that what I need? No. Rasterize? I don't know. Why is it not selecting the right thing? What is going on? I don't get it. I'm trying to select. That's not working. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this. Wow. Select color range. Why can you not select things that are... okay, so maybe it's not a color range, it's an alpha range. Nope. Not helping. It's selecting a certain color. No. So this isn't gonna work. This is not going to work. This is not working. It's not working. I'm irritated. I'm extremely irritated. I am so flabbergastedly annoyed. Oh, things don't work. Flabbergastedly annoyed. Open. Oh, I hate Photoshop. Alright, now, go away.
Hey chat.
What?
Did you know in the channel points tab you can make any emote super huge? You should make that tail swish emote a mega swish.
Thank you, Foxo. Not helpful. Go away. Irritation. What you actually trying to do? I'm trying to get a texture that will work inside of Unity. I hate the fact that I'm not baking this texture into a single texture. For some reason, it's not combining everything that I told it to combine. I don't understand why it's not combining. It doesn't make sense. C. 3D rendering. Textures. Minecraft skins. Game textures. Block. Give me copper. We want the copper grading. Yes. Bring this in. And then... Okay, and then we want to transform. Okay, good enough. And then we want to do enter. Nope. Why aren't you doing that correctly? Transform. You need to have the option to do closest. Why can't you do closest? I guess because for some reason you're not able to do closest. Photoshop, why not? Copy. Wow, I'm getting more irritated by this. Closest, nearest neighbor. Please, Photoshop. Oh, it's gonna frickin' bow to me by the time I'm flippin' done with it. Oh, I'm mad. Copy, paste. Thank you. Paste. Paste. Merge layers. Yes. All. Copy. Paste. 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 Merge layers. One of these layers is not like the other. Merge layers. All. Copy. Paste. 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 Okay, good. All done. Merge layers. Now I need some sort of gradient behind here. I'm gonna do something weird. Shading. I want a mesh plane. Thank you. Go to here. Alright, copper pipe. Copper pipe. Okay. Then we're gonna bring back what we had before, which is this. Thank you. And then we're just gonna plug this guy into there. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's plug this into there, and then plug this into there. Good enough, I think. Just gonna take a freaking screenshot of it. And then go back over to Photoshop, paste that on in. We're gonna put that below here. We're going to transform that so that it stretches the image. There we go. File. Save. Apply. Type color, save. I said save. Type color, save. Yes, I'm fine with that. Yes, I'm fine with that. File, save as a copy. PNG. Oh boy. Alright. I finally have something. Okay, now that we have something, let's go ahead, take this flipping pipe, and pick out another texture. PNG. Plug you in. Why is there black stripes? Oh, I know why. You go down to here. Nope, you go down to here. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Oh, I know what. No, that shouldn't make any sense. Yeah. Why? UV. Okay, you all need to have select, unwrap, cubic projection. Weird. Okay, so that's not supposed to do that. UV editing. Why? What's happening here? Right. somehow the cube does not work. Projection from a view. Unwrapping does not work on this model. And I don't know why. Because it should be working. Makes no sense on why it's not working. Flat. That's why. It's not on flat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Finally. I have the correct unwrapping for the texture. Type finally freaking acquired. Oh my gosh, that took forever. I just wanted a texture, a regular texture onto these guys. Finally. Finally. We got that fixed. Wow. Don't know why it took that long. It shouldn't have taken that long. Alright, now that we're done with that, now we can do a... what, apply? Unwrap, cubic projection?
Hey chat,
Yeah, that'll work.
have you seen Kuka's latest video? It's silly. You should go see it. It's on YouTube.
Nah. Apply. Apply. Evaluated geometry from modifier does not contain a mesh. What? What do you mean evaluate? What? What do you mean it doesn't contain a mesh? Oh, maybe I need to do a realize at the end. Realize instances. There we go. Realize geometry or something like that. Okay, now we can do apply. There we go. Unwrap. Cubic projection. There we go. Apply. Yep. Unwrap. Cubic projection. Apply. Unwrap. Cubic projection. There we go. Okay. So now all of those have a UV map. They all are working properly. And then if we combine all of these guys into one singular thing, right here, we could be doing join geometry. And they all work with the texture that they have. Good. Now this is all one object. This is all one object that we can now bring into motion. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Oh, that took way too long. Oh, sitting back and breaking for a second. Okay, I probably missed a lot of chat. I'm sorry. I got angry, and I was gonna beat the hell out of this machine. Ergonomical mouse? Yes? Like an elephant? Like an elephant or a unicycle? Should I be an elephant on a unicycle holding a mouse with his trunk? Am I thinking of a specific episode that Schismlin was in? Yes. Let's see here. What are exactly trying to do? Now that. Oh, no mouse needed? Why? Why no mouse? They make it look good. Copy the pasta. Gran Masa, hello. How you doing? Sorry I was distracted. I was beating the hell out of my machine. I was making this pay. Making Blender pay where it needed to. Grr. Anger is flowing through me. So now that we have that, we need some sort of like thing off to the other side. How do we do trackball? Or do we do trackballs separately? Also, can I bring this item in with Blender being the way it is right now, or motion being the way that it is right now? Can I go to dashboard and then go to assets, and I want to import asset files? I'm wondering if I can. Can I bring in anything? Let's see here. We want to do... let's go to accessories and look at this folder really quickly. I'm going to do a copy and then paste to here. Alright, none of that comes in, so we can't bring in any of that. It has to be brought in with all of that other crud, I believe. So I can't bring it in with this stream. I'm not sure how to bring it in with some other streams as well. Yeah, unfortunately I can't. So we'll see if that guy imports properly. I think that'll be good. Check to make sure, and then we can do a trackball. I'm gonna put it in here. I'm gonna put it into this file here. I'm gonna put in text. I'm gonna put in track ball. There we go. Bow. Track ball. Get rid of that. Motion. We want to go to resume, and we want to minimize this down. There we go. Just doing morning routines. No problem. I like being background to people's workday or work efforts or anything out there that is kind of workish related. I feel like I'm working alongside you. It really does. Alright, so now that we got that all fixed up, we now have a keyboard that we will eventually have into the structure, which, yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. So what do we need to do now? We need to do something here. We got that done. Do we start working on the animation? Is that what I start working on? I really like having the 3D model in now. I mean, it's not that much different from the other one, but the fact that it's now in the 3D space is really super cool. I love it. Gotta wake up somehow. Ah! I scare you? Look out for the shulker! Another shulker is gonna hit you.
No, I ain't going to save you. Mario away. It's me, Mario. I'm gonna save you. Moza! Oh no, Mario is down, quick! We got to get him in the mushroom. We got to get him a 1-up. He'll respawn at the bed where he last slept. Like, no, Luigi, oh no, I did not sleep at the bed. I'm gonna go back to the spawn location. Oh no, Mario, that is thousands of blocks away.
Woke up coughing my lungs out because I moved. I know! Don't do that. Coughing is exhaust. Is exhaust. It is exhaust. Go away. Never. What does we do now? Do we work on animation? Do I start doing some voice acting? Ooh. Oh, I do want to know if I can make some... I want to make some... I want to make some simple physics stuff, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that on stream. So what I could do is I could start working on the jewelry for one of the characters, and I could just start working on the Tauren, because I do need to make a Minotaur for one of the animations. So let's go ahead and open up a... blah 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 blah. Demon adjustable. Cancel. Let's go ahead and figure out where we need to save for these guys. We need to go to UV editing, and then we need to figure out which one of these is pipe color copy. No, not that one. Exposed copper. No. Black. Save as. Make final save. Image. And then test color. Image. Okay. And then file save. And then open. Yeah, don't save. I don't care. Don't care enough. We want to go to cancel, actually. File, open recent. Demon adjustable. Don't save. There we go. Got ourselves the demon that we had made. But we need to give her tons of jewelry is what we need to do. And plus, I'm thinking that we can use this as the model for the Tauren.
Hey chat.
So we'll do that.
I bet Poopa is munching on some pepper jack cheeses.
No.
What do you like to munch on?
I don't have any pepper jack. Oh, silly Foxo. No, I don't have the pepper jack cheeses with me right now. Let's hear. I know. I just know. One store. Aha. Edge. I like Tonum on food usual. Tonum. You are wording things. You have words. What? Hej and Tonum. Hej Tonum. Yandeska. Alright, we need to get bags and stuff like on her too. Okay, so we have a bag at least.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Welcome to the Steampunk apartment. How y'all doing? We is working on some arts and stuff. We got our 3D model. We got our 3D model up, and it's working out good. Let me check this out. We are now actually fully 3D into the environment. For some of the outfits, we only have a few of them, such as Demon and normal Puka. And they all work inside the environment. No, we did not get rid of the VRM version. We still have that guy up in case we go into any other outfits. But yeah, it's fully 3D into the environment now, so yay! I'm really happy about it. We made a keyboard, but we can't bring it in this stream without completely breaking everything. So I need to import it carefully to make sure that I don't do stupid things. Yeah. So we'll do that later. I gotta shut everything down, import the keyboard, and we'll bring it in. Right now, my hands are just kind of waving in the middle of the air, like wibble, a little wibble, 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 wibble. I even have tail bag too. I got shoulder bag, and I have tail bag too. Speaking of tail bag, we need to add tail bag onto this character too, along with a lot of more jewelry. We need to add jewelry and maybe some more demonic things as well. What are we up to, Liara? Did we have a specific shout out for you? I don't know if we did. We need to make one for you too.
Shout out!
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow Liara. Click on Liara's name.
What do we do for Liara too? We need to figure out one for Baby Orca and you as well. Eva the Furry, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? You were up to Minecrafting. What were you mining and crafting? You gotta tell me. Minecraft is an art form or a game engine more nowadays. It's there just to make the games that you can imagine. Easy game engine too. I can hop in voice later, Pooks, for some brainstorming. Oh, okay. Right now, Baby Orca, the format is that Foxo has 2 lines. So first line, second line, and then also Sassy and Snarky have something to say. So if I did SO at what's a silly one that I did? Say you Lily. If I did Say you Lily.
Shout out!
Go!
Oh, the flowers are in bloom, its petals. No, why it's lily. Say you, say me. Say you for always. That's the way it should be.
Yeah, it works. It works 1 line, 2 line, and then Sassy and Snarky have something snarky to say. So those are the 3-line combo that I have set up. It's the last week of TB, so I'm finishing up the base. Woo! Happy to slip you a screenshot if you want. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Alright, we need a tail bag on this person's. So let's go ahead and do that. Get our tools out. Make sure that we can slip onto proper rotation. Rotation? Rotation. We might want to have... Do we want this tail bag up high? Probably not. Let's get it fixed on this joint. I think that one will be a better spot for this tail bag. Tail bag. And then shrink you down. Rotate. And then rotate. And then think that's fitting proper. Fittings of proper. Move over side and scale down further. Move her over side and scale down further. Okay, and then yes. Okay, now tail bag is secure. And we want to... Actually, let's duplicate you first, and then we can take this guy and combine you onto there. Control P, bone relative, good. Do not do that to me. Keep transformation. What is with that? Okay. Now we want to put maybe a bag somewhere else. Where do we want to put a bag? Because I feel like you need, for it to be in the steampunk universe, you need all sorts of things. Where do we want to put you? Do we want a leg bag? Leg bag. We can put like one right down far here or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. A horn bag. Just put one attached right to the head. We'll think about that later. We'll think about that one later. Wait. Am I... Oh, I'm dumb. In all senses of the word, I am absolutely so incredibly stupid. Ugh. I gotta get rid of the bag. Ah! Delete hierarchy. Gosh, I'm so stupid. Asset browser. Bag. I can't. I gotta import append. I gotta append in the bag. Oh my gosh. How dumb. I moved around the model, but not the armature that it was attached to. Alright, where is it at? Where is it at? It's gotta be in Blender assets, bag, this one. And then collection, bag. No, it's not following preferences. That's right. Back up. Okay. Do not follow preference. Append. No, it was append. It was append. Oh my gosh. It did append. It's okay. It's alright. I'm doing okay. I swear. Screenshot sound. The tail bag is a new concept to me. It's a new concept? Yeah, it's super cool to see in some of the furry art that's out there. I think it's, like, a good concept. I mean, like, it's right alongside, you know, like, fanny pack type, utility. But, I mean, who doesn't like a fanny pack? Please. Please. Right? Raise your hand if you don't like a fanny pack. Oh, nobody? Okay, raise your hand right now if you like fanny packs. Ah! 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 Ah. Getcha. I'm good. Just bored as heck. Now, which heck are you talking about? There's multiple levels. Multiple levels. That's a lot of Control-Z. Yeah, it was. Because I messed up. It made some concepts for sure. It just hasn't seen one before. But mammal tails aren't so good for it. Yeah, truth. Lizard tails tend to be a little bit more structured for it. Yes. Thank you, Foxo. You're an inspiration to us all. It was very insightful for you to share that. So insightful. If you want to add something to Foxo's little messages down there, you can. It will allow you to put in any phrase whatsoever. It's kind of like a TTS, but a permanent one that will pop up every now and then. And if you hit return partway through the message, you can actually add in multiple messages for one usage of the channel points. Because Twitch doesn't recognize returns. It just kind of tosses those away. However, it doesn't go through Twitch for that message. It goes straight to Mix It Up. And it recognizes those returns.
And Baby Orca is rolling a d20. They are going to sneaking besides the pooks to put a little bow in Puka Tails in the cute in the secret bunker.
In the secret bunker? What?
It's going to be quite difficult, but not impossible. Roll an 11 or higher adventure.
Oh.
The fates were not smiling upon you.
So, for some reason, I was inside of the secret bunker. Don't know why I was inside of the secret bunker. But, I guess I was, like, kitting it out, making sure that everything was ready, being a prepper for the eventual apocalypse inside of the steampunk city. And you're just like, he's distracted. And you come down to the secret bunker, and you don't know the passcode. You know I'm down there, but you can't get in. You thought you had the code. You got the code from Sassy and Snarky. That was the problem. You talked to the moth-eaten horses, and they gave you the wrong code. That's what happened. Why? Why'd you believe them? That wasn't a good idea. Don't do. Alright, we want to do a Control-P, Bone Relative. There we go. Now we have Tailbag, and Tailbag can now open properly with the bone. There we go. See, Tailbag open. Tailbag open. And then we undo that. Good. Now we can put you into adjustable here. Yeah, bag. And then we'll figure out another bag placement for the bag, but right there is pretty good for that one. Maybe a little bit further up. Yeah, we'll move you up a little further. The tail there. So that way, yeah, a bit more better support. Bit more better. Now we need to have you have some sort of jewelry on, too. To their card, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, they did. Thinking besides... Oh, right. You, screenshot. I need to see a screenshot. Yo. That is massively cool. I love that shape. Yeah, that shape is good. I can't see it.
Puka.
Just can't wait to see it.
Tupon is reminding you that water is better for you. Got to keep you hydrated or die.
Hydrated. Gotta go. Hydrated. Also, should see if, you know, I'm wondering if Foxo... What other things should I have Foxo do? What other things should I have Foxo do?
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I attack the loincloth of barbarian power.
You what? What?
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to attack the loincloth of barbarian power with a dragon. It's within your power. If the roll is 0, 6 or higher, it will be a success. This doesn't look good.
So, you're out on the street, and you see our friendly dragon friend, voiced by Baby Orca, and you see the loincloth of barbarian power being on the shelf inside of Sassy and Snarky's The Classy Hoof. Okay? It's in there, and you're just like, I want to see if it's all that powerful. So you tried to talk to Baby Orca and get them to attack inside the shop. Oddly, you convince you convince the dragon, voiced by Baby Orca, in order to attack inside the shop. However, you got close. You got close, but you weren't able to. The horses do have some sort of barrier in between this outside and inside. It's a small shop, so the dragon just kind of like breathes fire at the building. But they had a berry up going,
No, we're trying to sell this, not burn it. I mean, we have a few people that we would like to burn on the inside, but we don't want to burn the merchandise. We'll bring out the people, and maybe you can do that for you, for us again. Okay, try again. Thank you.
says the horses. Oh, I know what we can do too, though. We need to... I know what we can do for Liara is we can go to... let's see here. Mix it up on... I know commands. Here we go. Commands, we want to go to shoutouts. And we want to... Why? Doobie doobie doop, bop 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 bop, as long as it loads up everything that I want it to do. Beep doop boop boop. There it goes. Okay, so we have our shout out command here. And what this guy does is it basically goes through a text document. Let's bring up that text document. Notepad. We want to grab another one. File, open recent, shoutouts? No. Let's go ahead and open up a right one. Script, shoutout. We want to grab shoutout names, and we want to add on. We want to spell this correctly. Liara. At Liara. Give that a save. Yes. And then we need to make a file. File, open, we want to grab a random... Oh, we just need to make a one that is named the same thing. Okay, so we do this. And we put in... I don't know what text to put down. Go check until I figure out what to put down for Liara. We gotta do this. Go check out Liara. Nay, is the gooded friend. Is the gooded friend. A part of the truly bedrock team. They... Following is a requirement. Okay, so we'll put that down just as a placeholder, and Sassy and Snarky can say something along the lines of I don't know. What is your opinion on the horses? Get more remarkable. No one ever knows what to say about me. I would put something down jokingly, but I don't want to be insulting. That's the thing. You're the type of person that I feel bad insulting. That's what. Like, I can come in with, like, a creeper blast every now and then, but I would feel bad if I continuously scared you. Unlike Jen, Jen, I can come in and do the shulker noise just as long as it's actually scaring her. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, what is your opinion on the horses? Because they're going to snark back at you, though. Now, the horses, however, I can have the horses say something. Because they're always mean. Oh gosh, they're always mean. Place. Folder. Text. OMG. OMG. Placeholder text OMG.
Did you know the apartment you see right now is
Save
viable as a minigame?
as. There we go.
Sassy or snarky, and you give the chatters a link to the motion game
Yara.
Puka made.
There we go. Text, grab that, and then what we can do on top of that would the horses would look better as bundles. Oh. The Ara thinks that our leather would look better. We should see how well your thin skin, thin humanoid skin does as a stack of what's a bad number? 13. Stack of 13. There we go. Do a save on that. Now, and you can always flip that back on them by just changing your avatar, right? You can change it to the other type instead of the humanoid skin, right? Right. Now, we need to add something else on in, since we have that in the group. We need to do a does so function, does contain friends. Okay. Pretty message 3. Motion, chat message, Discord, group video. Here we go. This is what I want. I want the video to run the command of target username inside the proper function there. Okay. So what needs to happen for here is, if we go to channel points, we're going to go to stream resources, video, and we want to see about grabbing Liara's, I want to see about grabbing the Liara role. Where is that, by the way? Do I have that, or is that inside of our chat somewhere? I'm pretty sure that's inside of our chat somewhere. I'm gonna want to download that from here. Banner skins, no. Copy, save image. As a GIF, yes. No, not as fan art, media. We're just gonna save this in the media. Good enough. And then we want to see about changing this into a... We want to change it into something else. How do we do that? We do that by creating a new Blender, and I think I can just... can I do that? I might be able to. Can I turn GIF into that? I don't know. I don't know. Let's try web page first, because I'm not sure if I can do that. Yeah, let's try web page first. I want to do GIF to WebM. GIF to WebM. Animated GIF to WebM converter. Okay, this might be what I need. This just might be what I need. Roll GIF. Cop on in. Yes. There we go. There's the GIF. And then convert to WebM. And how does it play? Does it play what? Oh my gosh! I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, so how do I slow it down? More tools. Auto bitrate. Remove background. Change. Change loop count. Marriage damage. Change loop count. Maybe? Repair damage. So, it's there, but it's not there. Can I change a slow down GIF? GIF. Slow down GIF. Nope. No, slow down GIF converter. Okay, let's try this. We'll take this and see about slowing it down. Alright. Current percentage of current speed. Okay, and then let's do 500. Change speed. Oh, no, that's upping it. Oh, okay. No. We want to do 20. Change speed. Ah, see, that speeds it up. Okay, now let's go to 1% speed. Change speed. Maybe a little too slow. We're gonna save it though. Save images. Alright, we're gonna save this. Really slow roll. Okay. Okay, we want to bring you down to like a 10% speed. Okay, change speed. Alright. Save images. There we go. Normal slow. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we can go to here and we can possibly convert it to the correct one. Normal slow, drag into here. And then uploading, convert to WebM, and hopefully this will convert properly. And then play. Yeah, there we go. Now it's playing at the right speed. Perfect, that's what we wanted. Download. And now we can bring this into streaming resources, video, and we drag you into here. And we want to rename this as Liara. And then with the H. And now it should possibly play correctly. Whoa. Now it should possibly play correctly when we do the shout out. Why do the horses? The horses will look better as a freeze from the gloop. Kitty. Check the tools above the image. There we go. Okay. They see me rolling. They hating. They all think I'm just a white nerdy. They all think I'm white and nerdy. They all think I'm white and nerdy. It's all good. I love some Weird Al Yankovic. Shout out at Liara. Let's try this again. And see if everything goes correctly. Let's check it out. Go!
Shout out!
Go check Liara. H-Day is the good friend. A part of the truly bedrock team. Following is a requirement.
And then, oh, did it not do across the screen, or did it? Oh, hold on. We gotta do it again because I don't think I saw it go across the screen. I didn't see it go across the screen. I might need to slow it down, honestly. Liara. Okay, and then go.
Shout
Try it
out.
again.
Go check Viera. HD is a good friend. A part of the Truly Bedrock team. Following is a requirement.
Nope, it didn't. Okay, why not? Discord mess, yeah, that's fine. I didn't mind that at all. Okay, so why is it not doing that? It should be target username, correct. And it's not grabbing from that file. Did I put an @ sign in front of it? No? Liara, did I spell it correctly? Liara? Yeah, everything else is working fine. And it's pulling from what section? Video player is the function. Motion monitor. Yeah, that's what it should be pulling from. It should be pulling from the motion monitor. And then...
Hey chat. Puka once said, never trust a horse, especially ones that can talk.
That's true. Okay, so what needs to happen? Let's try this command. Now, this command is never used in chat. However, we're going to test something. We want to do a... what is it? Video default. So if we do video default and then Liara... and then that should do correct, right? Oh, it doesn't. Ooh. Okay, what video oh, I'd said default. Default. If I spell that right, maybe it'll help. Liara. Does it work? Oh, it does do it on the screen. It just doesn't. Oh. 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 It's not the right size. Convert. Nope. More tools. Video stabilizer, freeze frame. Composer, metamedia. I need to crop video. And it needs to go to 16:9. It needs to go with copy original. Height, width. Okay. Convert to where is that's WebP. I don't want WebP. I want WebM. More tools. Oh my gosh. Well, let's see here. What other tools do I have to convert to? More tools. Change color, remove background. Repair damage. Media. Is there other things that I can do to this? File size, good. Convert to GIF. Resize, here we go, resize. To width is 1920 by 1080. Okay. Copy original, MP4, no. I'll pat resize forward video. Hopefully this works. Nope, it doesn't. It did not convert correctly. We now have a white background. We don't want a white background. We want a transparent background. Convert, and it does WebP, not WebM. We want WebM, and WebM is actually a necessary conversion for us anyways. So that's not going to help me. gonna try something. Gonna try it. I want this guy, and we're going to bring in a mesh plane, rotate X 90 degrees, and then we want to... Wait. Hold on. Open. Don't save. Go back. Projects. Come on. Hold on. I'm stupid. Hold on. I'm so incredibly stupid. I'm stupid. Oh my gosh. How could I think? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna hurt myself from just being stupid one of these days. What? I'm gonna just hurt myself from being stupid. Oh my gosh, you have no idea how often I use that pun. What? Well, furry. What type of like thing do you work on in the spare time? Do you work on any sort of art? Do you work on Blender or drawings? Do you do video games? What is some of your spare time spent doing? Uh-oh. It broke. I broke it! Close program. I broke it. Try it again. Something broke. That's better. Okay. We got a little bit further. There we go. Alright. Bah. There we go. And then we need to do shading. There we go. Bring that in. That's good. And then we want to do... Come on. We're good. We're good. Come on. Come on. Let's do a... Where are we at? Here it is. PNG. No, we don't want that. We want this guy. We want encoding to WebM. That's what we want. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Here we go. Not really. Most of my time is spent with chatting to people. Well, one little side thing I do is that, not side thing, is that I'm, kind of, working on this entire city, trying to make, animations inside of it. Download. Soundload? Download. I've got all sorts of, Blender stuff that I have for free download. And one of them is the Steampunk City. I need to upload its current form right now. But I have during one of the events, I had people submit their persona or persona. and I kind of like place them somewhere inside of the city. Just like, ah, yes, we have a whole steampunk city. We might as well use it. Yeah. So that's what we had fun doing. We all just kind of like, ah, you'd be in this portion of the city. You'd be in this portion of the city. Don't know. Don't know if it would be helpful to get out of your boredom, but it's an ideas. Alright, now we want to do a render on this, right? Orbos. We want to go to here. The arrow roll, accept. Good. File. No, is that... The arrow roll video. There we go. Give this a save. And then render animation. Hopefully this doesn't kill my stream. It shouldn't. Shouldn't. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want 25%. We want full frame here. File, save. And then we want... What? Let's go to here. Viewport. Let's put viewport samples at 1 and see what we have when we roll this guy out. We also want to get rid of this weirdo mouth on there. Why do we have that? We have an extra mouth on top. We don't need that. Skin player. Come on, let's go. Move. Hello?
Hey chat. Snarky is so snarky.
Really? I wouldn't have guessed. Wow, it's only 4 o'clock. Only 4 o'clock. Come on. Ouch. Alright, we need to find one without the mouth on it. Do we have one without it? Liaro. No, it's not yours. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, that isn't even the right one. Ugh. How do we fix you? I don't know how to fix you. You weren't supposed to be there in the first place. Okay, I think... What if we were to take this edge, subdivide you a couple times, and then, yeah. All right, so now we can take, what, these two? Grab Y? Nope, not those two, these two. Oh, why not? Interesting. Why? Okay, well that didn't help. Alright, well I might need to subdivide this guy again. Do we still respect? Yeah, we still respect. Okay. Alright, now let's do an edge, subdivide, and then a couple times, and then another time, and then another time, just to be on the safe side. And grab Y. There we go. Grab Y. Scale. Grab Y. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Now we've gotten rid of the mouth problem. Alright, now we go to this. We go to here. We do a save. Can we... Geometry nodes. I'm pretty sure that's what's being happening right here. Particle system. Make instance real. Oh, okay. Particle system. Animation. Vertex groups. Physics. Force. Render. Extra. Viewport display. Children. ED. Is there any sort of baking system here? Processing. Post-processing. Metadata. Light. Where is animation? No. Rigid bodies. We don't have any rigid bodies. We have a particle system. Cache. Here we go. Cache. We want to bake. Bake! Now, hopefully, that worked. Good. Alright, now we need to do a save. And now we can do, what? Render animation, hopefully. Not kill my computer. Oh, wait. I'm doing too many samples. That's right. Let's do less samples and see how that works. So if we go to here, and we go to viewport, and we kind of roll you out. You really don't need that many samples. We could just do a one sample render for that. And then do a save. And then render animation from this, right? Right? Yes? Render animation. That might work. Could not initialize streams. Probably unsupported codec combination. What? What do you mean? What do you mean unsupported codec? RGB. WebM. Yes. Oh, right. There we go. That's much better. Okay, yes. Yes. Render animation. Is it working? Am I dead on stream? I might be dead on stream. Guys, am I live? No. Ah. You do? Why? You shouldn't be listening to me. I'm full of it. Azathoth is there. We need to do it at SO at Azathoth.
Shout out!
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at Azathoth. Click on that Azathoth's name.
Yay. Alright, so now that we got that working, now we can do an FU. We need to go over to wherever that video was rendered. Where is the video rendered? I dropped it off somewhere in the 3D project Liara. And then we're gonna go Liara. And then that one was made, date modified right here, WebMP. We drop you off in a different folder over here. Drop here. Copy here. Yes, we get rid of this one, because that one doesn't work. Because it's too small. There we go. Yeah. Okay, now let's try it. Shout out at Liara.
Shout out.
Go check Liara. H-Date is the good friend.
Whoa.
A part of the truly Bedrock team. Following is a requirement.
No! Oh my god, I'm stupid. So stupid. Render animation. Gosh. So, for the GIF, I decided to use this little feature here on the right-hand side that says steps. What that means is that it will actually remove certain frames from there. So, it will do every other frame. So what you can do sometimes is that if you have something animated at 60 frames per second, you can do step 2 in order to bring that down to 30 frames per second. You do step 3, and that will bring it to whatever a third of. Is that, yeah, maybe a third of 60 frames per second. You can go to 4 steps, which will bring it down to 25 frames per second. And so on and so forth every time that you go up by 1. So, if you have something running at 60 frames per second, you can just kind of like take out a few steps here and there. What that's kind of useful for is having, maybe if something that you want to be kind of looking for a clay stop motion animation, something like that. And you can render your characters at a different step than the background per se. So you can render the background completely separate from your characters, and then you can bring in the step amount and be like, oh, it's at a different thing, and then kind of lines up to everything. Yes.
Can you swish your tail?
I can, yes.
Me and Puka definitely are good at it.
He's good. He's very good. Here we go. For design, watch out. Everyone. For the horses line, that one, and then the other one. Okay. Making everyone stick to the stream. Orca dishes up some redstone contraptions and automations on a silver platter. That works. That works. We can do that. And all we got to do for that is have a new tab, and we want to just grab the first 2 lines, do a copy and then a paste, get rid of this other line, and then the third line is the horses line. Copy, and then paste, file, save as, and then we do an underscore baby underscore orca. And that's how it's spelled on Twitch, right? Go to Twitch. Yes, that is how it's spelled on there. And then we do a save. And then we also go to the shout out names and we add on in at. An underscore baby underscore orca. And then that will read that as one of the lines there. Do you need a flying machine? Because I have a funny idea. No? I was actually thinking of making some blimps and possibly some steam-powered stuff like that. Nothing that would be piston-powered, per se. Not gonna think of that would be piston-powered. Alright, let's see here. Now, did that work? Oh. I didn't check to see if that worked. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to Discord here really quickly and start removing some of these messages of the shout-out section. I've made probably a ton of the Liaras. Yeah, I did. So, let's go ahead and remove some of these. Delete the message. Yes, delete. Delete. And then we want to delete the message again. Yes. And then we want to try the shoutouts again. Yes. SO at Liara. And that... No, wait. That's what we were rendering it for. That's what we were rendering it for because we made a stupid decision. We made a stupid decision. There we go. And then we want to copy this over to here. Copy here. Yes. I want to get rid of that. Yes. And then we want to... here, and then to there. Delete. And then that. Enter. Okay. Now we should be shout out at Liara. Then the video will play properly. Right?
Shout out!
Go check Liara. H-Dave is a good friend.
Ah, there it goes! It rolls across the screen.
A part of the truly Bedrock team. Following is a requirement.
If Foxo would actually talk a little bit quicker, that would have been awesome. But it did not. But we may want to bring down some of the time here. So... Where's it at? Alright, video. We want to do a wait for not 2 seconds. Let's go ahead and change it for something like 4 seconds. Yeah, let's change it to 4 seconds because it cuts out other videos too. But now it works. Now the roll shows up on the monitor. That's what we want. Oh my gosh. I have done so wrong today. At least we fixed it. Ah! Also, I had to double check. The raiders' names are also on the stream automatically. There we go. Yep. Oh. Death me off. Death me off. There we go. Now I can read chat, kind of. Oh, much better. I have fixed things. I am cool. I am so incredibly cool. I love making all of these little contraptions working for the stream. It feels like making little working machines. Just like our steampunk apartment. It's cool. It's cool. It's very cool. Alright, since that works, we are okay to remove that. And then... Liara's thing is done. Yes, we want to do a save on that. Alright, and we got extremely sidetracked from actually working on this character, didn't we? Let's see, I think we gotten pretty everything. I get the hydrate, yes, because, oh my gosh, it's warm in here. Oh, you guys are actually not tossing as many channel points, making things so chaotic today. We're chilling. We're all chilling today. It's nice to chill. Chill and work. Alright, so we got a tail bag on her. That's it. A tail bag. A fish slap. Slap. Sounds like good mac and cheese. I'm Suction Cup Man. Let's see. Where do we put jewelry? I want some jewelry on the horns, but where else? And what type of jewelry?
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke?
Sure.
Why don't skeletons ride roller coasters?
No.
They don't have the stomach for it.
No they don't. Making fun of skeletons is a good thing of life. Frickin' undead. I could put on a few bracers and maybe some ankle thingies. Let's at least do that. Let's add on some of those. We want to do this. Let's do an edge thingy. Can I do the alt and click? I can. What? Why aren't you doing that? Nope. There we go. And then we can go into that. We have ourselves a single-esque bracer thingy. And then I want to kind of scale this up. And then kind of bring this in as a jewelry color. Gold jewelry. There we go. I want to bring this into the gold spectrum along with the emission. I want to bring that one in. There we go. And then do an assign. Set an assign. Oh, right. Okay. Then we want to do a control P. Or just a regular P by selection. Where are we at with this? This guy. We want to remove some of these things. So, body removal. Let's get rid of that. And then, Boolean, no, external geometry. There we go. There it is. Eyebool, get rid of that. We don't need that. Human mouth smile, don't need it. Bevel, don't need it. Okay, so armature is the only thing that I want from this thing. Although I probably should just... Honestly, I should just make these guys objects. It's probably the best. For the best, delete. I can just make a cube, darn it. Why not? Shift A, mesh, cube, and then scale it down. Yeah, jewelry. There we go. Perfect. I feel like they should have some sort of like extra.
I think Puka might be a robot. What do you think?
I'm not a...
Does having combos make you a robot?
No! Does having a watch make you a cyborg? No. Does goggles make you... Oh my gosh. Foxa doesn't know what he's talking about. Ever. There we go. Then we think we has that on there. We're gonna grab jewelry, gold, yes. Then we wanna emission this up a bit. We do want to do a compositing, and we want to switch this over to bloom so that way I can see it the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's a little too bright. Much better. Some glow is good. Not all glow. And then... bracelet. There we go, bracelet. And then this needs to be attached to one of these bones here. Which bone? IK unused. That one, Control P. Bone relative. Yes, please, thank you. Oh, where do we put? We can put a few on the horn, exactly like that. We can do another one on here. Let's duplicate it, and we want to attach you to the head. Control P, parent to bone relative, yes. Okay. And then bracelet 2, yeah. We can put a few on here. And then rotate you like so. Right, like so. There we go. Bum 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 bum. There we go. And then maybe one of these guys can be thin. What? Nope. Thin. No, we'll have one like that, and then we can do a duplication. Move it over, and then kind of like rotate this a little bit more. There we go. I like that. That's good. Give that a save. Oh, some things are kind of getting a little bit laggy. Hold on. See if I can fix it by merely opening and minimizing that. Should get rid of a bunch of the lag. There we go. Maybe I should just look for some jewelry on the internet. That might help me get some inspiration. Put that off the screen because we don't know what's going to pop up. Demonic. Jewelry. Images. Pendant. Well, I guess I'm making some sort of like pendant. Since everybody's just like, oh, yes. You must have a pendant. Yes, Miss Turner. You've got to have a pendant. It's part of the rules. They're more like... Although the guidelines are more like guidelines rather than guidelines. Minimize you. Mrs. Impulse has Etsy for inspo. What's in inspo? Inspo? Oh, inspiration. Inspiration. Okay. You said Mrs. Tango? Tango. TikTok. Let's try Etsy. Oh, Mrs. Impulse. Oh, Mrs. Impulse. I don't know why my mind went straight to Mrs. Tango. Mrs. Impulse. Etsy. Is it just under Impulse SV? No, that's a search. There's a lot of people with Etsy under that. Desert Meadows Designs. Desert Meadows Designs, okay. Meadows Designs. Etsy. Here we go. Let's try that. Desert Meadows Design. See, this is pretty and not demonic. No. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not demonic. So, unfortunately, no. Although that does give me, actually, it kind of gives me ideas. I could possibly put some sort of like a, I don't know, like skulls or something, or bones or something on her too. Extra bone stuff. That might be an idea. How would we bone on this? We need to figure out a way to bone this. How do we do that? We need to add... Do we add on bones from the type of texture, like the item? Or do we add from probably the texture? But, yeah, but where and what do I add on to it? Maybe maybe I need to look at bone jewelry. Direct link in your DMs. Halloween stuff is scary. Evil creature, wear pretty stuff. Because she doesn't want to. So an evil character can wear pretty things, but sometimes the character just wants to wear something that isn't pretty. I mean, yeah, sure, an evil person can wear pretty things. Maybe she doesn't want to. Not everybody that's evil needs to wear pretty, and not everybody that's pretty needs to wear evil. Alright, we need to go for bone accessories. Bone accessories. Bone accessories. Images. So we got bone necklaces, of course. Ooh, we got rib cages. Oh! 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 That's an idea. Have an overlaying rib cage? I kind of like that. A rib cage over your rib cage. That's not a bad idea. Wow.
Someone said pretty.
Thank you very much for the follow there. Fantastic. Fantasy Freak. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for follow. We need to add some bones on top of the person. How would you do that? And I'm probably going to need to do it procedurally as well. Because in order to get the bones on top, I'm thinking if we were to... Let's take a look at the model here. We might be able to...
Hey chat. OMG, Puka,
Hi.
I just realized what you are wearing. You need less of whatever that is.
I
The horses
what?
have no fashion sense.
Less. I need less of this. Weirdo. I got the fairy outfit. I'm not sure if there's less. Skelly Super Exposed. Super Skelly Exposed. I think what I need is another layer on top that will do the exact same thing of what I'm doing. So if I were to take this guy right here and add on a skeleton skin. Yes. Okay, that's an idea. Let's take a look at this. All right. I want to grab a Minecraft skin. Skeleton. Gotta make sure it's one of them that I can use. We're gonna go there, and then we're gonna go here. We're gonna see if we can use any of these skins here. Ooh, might be good for a rib cage. Oh, that might be good for a rib cage as well. Open link a new tab. There we go. Let's take a look at these, see what type of permissions there are. It looks like this one's okay. We're gonna download it. Image link, save image as. Save. Okay. And then you. Save image as. I think we're okay. I think it's a Creative Commons as far as I can tell. We don't want to steal. Maybe other skeletons around that we can use. That one's too plain. I kind of like that one. Another skeleton. Download. Okay. PNG, yep, okay. Got a few references, at least, that we could use. Yeah. Let's see about using those. That's not a bad idea. And then I'm gonna, to test this out, I'm just gonna use the raw skins here rather, but I will be doing stuff on top of it. I want to take the skin here and then changing it out. Yes, and you will have no geometry nodes. Skin puka. No, we want skin. Why? This is a weird setup. Why do we have this? Oh, for that. Right. Right. Okay. Do we have another skin besides that one? We don't. Okay. Maybe what is gonna be best is if we take some of this stuff on the outside. Yes, grab you. And then grab you. Copy. And paste. Put you into where? Put you into here. And then we need a principled. Principled. Yes, yeah. Okay. And then we want to grab which skin from the downloads. Let's give this one a shot, because this one's gonna determine. It's not gonna be correct though. Alpha into there, and this into there. Alright, that adds on the skin. Let's go ahead and take all of that, do a fatten and shrinken. Whoop, nope, fatten and shrinken. Okay. And that does it on basis. Okay, good. It's not a bad start, however, I do want that to be kind of like a layer. That is not there. So let's go ahead. I mean, it's a lot of skeleton on top, so we're not going to use all of that for sure. But it's a good start. Yeah. So then we can use that if we wanted to. So it'll work. It will work. Let's go ahead and do a new adjustable, and we want to drag that into there, and we want to do outer armor, and then we can just get rid of that, and we'll figure out something for that later. So skeleton armor works. We just need to fiddle around with the image file. I don't know, Baby Orca. You'd have to ask Foxo, or the person that gave the message, because I don't add everything in there. Everybody does have the ability to add in a Foxo message. So, we got a little bit of armor on there. That's good. I need something else. I'm gonna want to put one of these guys kind of on the ankle, I think. We're gonna do that. We're gonna duplicate you, and we're gonna put you onto this bone right here. Control P, parent bone relative, yes. And then you are going to go right down there. There we go.
Oh.
Hi.
You want me to play?
Yes.
Let's give it a shot. I put on the holy tunic.
You put on the holy tunic? While crawling.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They're going to put on the holy tunic while crawling.
What do you need to succeed there, Foxo? Come on, Captain Jack. Calculate up all the stuffs and...
These balanced in terms of difficulty.
Oh.
50-50 chance. Roll a 10 and you will be victorious.
Roll a 10! Everybody's getting a 5. Good golly. Wow, this dice is terrible.
This doesn't look good.
This die is not being happy to everybody. So, after not succeeding on sneaking past the pretty horses, not being able to destroy the loincloth of barbarian power, or the holy... And now you're going for the holy tunic inside of the classy hoof, inside of Sassy and Snarky's
Puka.
area.
Do you have water on that
I
desk?
do.
Drink it.
Yes. Well done.
Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Ah, water is the substance of life. And he fails at getting the tunic. Why? Because he's crawling on the ground trying to sneak past the horses again. But he wasn't very sneaky about it. He was just crawling, going, you don't see me. You done see me. Done. You done see me. Foxo is not stealthy. It is not stealth. Alright, we need to put at least one of these guys onto here. There we go. And then we can do a save on that.
Hey, chat.
Yes.
Chicken. Jockey.
Really, Foxo? Really? Really? Really, Foxo? There we go. It was getting a little laggy. I had to reset the motion there a little bit by maximizing and minimizing a little bit. Sometimes that works. Alrighty, so we got a little bit of jewelry on her, and we have some future bones that we could put on her. Is there anything else that we could really put onto her that we need to? I might want to put, I don't know. I feel like she needs something else, but I don't know what. Or does she just have enough already? She might just have enough already, and I can just bring in the book and start editing the book. Let's do that. Let's bring in the book and see about editing it. Alright, we want to... Asset browser, we want to bring in the enchantment table. There it is. Bring that on in. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Shift S, selection and cursor, there we go. And then we want to get rid of this guy, delete bones, yes. And then we want to get rid of this guy here, delete vertices, yes. And then we want to do object, set origin to geometry. Okay, good. And then this book should still be closable, yes. Stop. Woo, 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 woo. Unrotate, there we go. Okay, so yes, book is closable. Pages are fixable. That works. That works. Yeah. Bim, 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 bim. Alright, so now we need to add on a bit more texture to this thing. Let's unrotate everything and remove the page here. Yeah, get rid of the page, and then we can take a look at what we need to do with the book. So we need to turn this into a demonic book, but how do we want to do that? I'm pretty sure what we can do is add on just some things on top. But let's change the cover into something else. Let's go to shading, and then let's go to book. Page. Paper book. Bum 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 ba bum bum. That's probably a good color. Let's bring down the value significantly on you. Bring up the saturation. There we go. Kind of like a dirty green book. Yeah, something like that. And then we'll need to add things on top of this. Oh, what to have? What to have on top of this book? I need to go over to chat here because I keep forgetting that I'm also streaming to YouTube. There we go. And then, yeah, usually there's nobody chatting over on YouTube, though. Just a few people hanging out, though. A few people hang out. I'm not sure what I want to do. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I want to do for this. Maybe I should look at inspiration again. Demonic books. Always good to look at some inspiration. Demonic books. Images. Actually, demonic book covers I should go with. Book covers. That's probably going to help out better. Wow. All sorts of dumb things. No, this is not what I want. No. Oh, this is bad. No, they're not giving me books that look demonic. No. No, they're giving me books on conspiracy theories. Oh my gosh. Oh, not what I want. I don't want conspiracy theory books. I want cool looking. Okay, hold on. Cool looking demonic covers. Oh. Stop. Oh my gosh. Everybody's terrible. Everybody in this world is terrible. Why do you have to give me conspiracy theories? I don't want them. Go away. Alright, well, I guess I'm on my own then. Because none of these are good. None of them. How about... You know what? I'm gonna go over to DeviantArt. DeviantArt. My gosh. I don't think I've been over here in like so long. Ooh, that's not a demonic book. Here ya go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't realize that DeviantArt was infested with AI. Oh no. Well, it's better. It's better. I can give you that. Yeah, it's better. Alright, so chains on a book is actually a good idea. I like that. The book has to open up, and there has maybe a lock-on system on it. That might be a good idea. So let's go ahead. I'm thinking that I'm gonna want some sort of like demonic circle texturing on it or something like that. Yeah. Let's go to a free image site. Yes, let's go to a free image site and let's go with demonic book. Excuse me, demonic book. Okay, and then we don't want photo. You're not the right site. Okay, there's two different sites that I use for free images. And then this one is not it. We go over to this one. Okay, illustrations is what we want, and then we want you need to type demonic book. Here we go. Or no, demonic art. Probably gonna get me somewhere closer to what I want. Yeah, that'll do better. I'm gonna download this image. Oh, there we go. Low rendering is fine. Yep, that's fine. Low rendering. Ah, that one's good. I like this one. Download this one. We can use these guys. These are definitely CC0 for sure. Even aren't just AI now. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I jump on there and all of a sudden, blamp, there's just tons of AI. I mean, I remember when I was on DeviantArt, just posting all of my stuff. Some of my stuff is still up there. Yeah, you can even go see that. Same name, TH3 Puka. I have had the name forever. Had the name forever. Yeah, it's better as in, it's giving me ideas.
How's all my internet friends doing? Do you want a Foxo hug?
The Foxo hugs is good. It's all fluffy. Yeah, very fluffy. It's all very fluffy. Fluffy. I want to put on a demonic picture in a specific location on this guy. So I'm thinking, do I put two clipping of the pictures on there? I don't know. Dibby 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 bop bop. Dibby 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 bop bop dibby bop dibby 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 dop bop. Not a bad idea, but I might want to get rid of the cover as I see it right now. Yeah. I might want to get rid of the cover as I see it right now. And as actually, what I could do... do I go into Photoshop to fix this? Oh, no. I know what to do. I know what to do. I can bring on in a few stuffs. Okay. And then, okay, I have a face that I want to use. That'll get me somewhere. Yeah, I have a demonic face I can use for this, and then I can add on a different UV for that. I need some sort of, oh my gosh, I put down demonic artwork, and I got the peace symbol with rainbows. Peace symbol with rainbows. I mean, some people might find that demonic. Not so much. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I might want to try this. We're gonna do a. We're gonna grab this image and download it too. Download. Okay. Alright, I got an idea of what I can do. I can add on in another UV map into this guy that's based off of this one. But what I want from this guy is... I want to grab you and you. You two are going to be the same thing. Let's go to UV editing. Book. Enchantment table book. There we go. Yeah. And then we can take this guy and we can grab you. And what we'll do is grab Y, move, no, grab X, move you over to here. Like that. And then we do a scale X -1. There we go. And that will be one of the UV unwrappings. Because that one should... UV maps? Yeah. Yeah, perfect. That's good. So now I just need to put the image right there in the center on top of there. And that should help out. Alright, so shading. We need to bring on in a couple of these images. Let's do that. Let's do a... we want to bring in a texture of here, and we want to make sure those textures are in a spot where we're going to save them for later. Back up. We have game textures, internet download. Yep, there we go. And then we grab download, and we drag them into there. So I have a couple of these images. We drag you into internet download. Good. And we want to grab where are we at with this? Where are we at? Textures, internet download. Here we go. So we have this face here. We need to attach that to another UV map. UV map. So we have two of them, and we can use both of them on the same exact material. And I want to grab this guy here. And we want to turn that into the texture on top. But we want to pixelate it a bit. So we want to go to Voronoi texture here. And we want to bring down the randomization. We want to use the position from here. Bring up the scale. And then we can bring on in probably the alpha of this guy on top of this. So we have this guy. And then on top of that, we want to put a mix color, and then we want to do a alpha here. Yeah. All right, so now we have a image on top of there, but we need it to go in the spot where we want it. So we need to grab, what is it? Not a repeat image, we need to do a clip image, and we need to put it in a specific spot. So what we want to do is grab a mapping. Mapping here. And then we want to move the image into position. So Y, nope. We want to move it, scale up. And then keep on moving down. Okay, and then right there, and then we want to do a continue scaling up. All right. There we go. Ah, there it is. Okay, and then I might want to bring the scale up more. Who's doing what?
Living 8. 158 is rolling a d20.
There it is. There's that image. D20. What you doing? Buy Puka yummy waffles.
You're going to buy Puka yummy waffles so I can hide under the Steampunk storefront desk after I count to 3 million by 12s.
What? 3 million Y12s?
This should be super easy. Give me anything but a 0, 1, and you succeed.
Yeah.
Oh hoo. That's the way. Oh hoo. I like it. Oh hoo.
For some reason, you're running from the law. I don't know why. You bribe me with waffles, and I say, sure thing. You do count to 1 million by 12s, but you basically say 1, 2, skip if you 1 million. And then you hide underneath of the desk. 1, 2, skip a few. There we go. And then we want to move you over to this side right there. Yeah. And then keep on scaling this up. There we go. Alrighty, and then we want to scale this up a bit more, and then bring it on the Y. Yeah, there it is. Keep on. There we go. Bring it in on the Y. There he is. Bring it in on the X. There we go. Now we got the demonic picture on there. And kind of like a Minecrafty style. That's what we're aiming for. And it should have the same thing on the reverse. Good. See? Right there. We have the same image. Beat up top. Beat up top. Good. Now I kind of wanted to use the same mapping on another image. And we want to do this guy. And we want to grab you. Plug you in, and then I want to put in here, mix, right here. You can be a repeat if you want to. You can be going in on there. There we go. And then you can have the alpha be the placement. Oh. Not exactly what I want, but I like it. Let's figure out something else for that, though. Yeah. There we go. And now I want to take this mapping, and I actually want to bring down the scale a bit, or bring up the scale.
Hey, chat.
1.
Spontaneous.
Spontaneous. Congratulations. What do you want?
The guy said something spontaneous.
You did. You did. Congratulations. Oh, no, that's Z. I don't want Z. I want Y. There we go. Alrighty, and then this can be black. Good. And then this can be invert color. We want this to be that, and then that can be the roughness. Oh, I like it. I like it already. Okay, and then we want to do a math, and I kind of want to rough it up just a little bit more. Not completely, though. Yeah. There we go. So now that cover is a bit reflective, except for the little section in the center there. I like that. There we go. I like it. I like it. That feels a bit more demechanic. That definitely feels a bit more demikick. Demi-kick. Alright, we need this guy, but we need to actually duplicate it. And I want that enchanting table book. And I want to do this, and this is just going to be pages only. Pages only. And we want to grab just this from here and plug it into that. And then the... Ooh, come on. There we go. Let's go with vertices. Let's do table pages, assign, there we go. Assign, there we go. Alright, so that didn't work out properly. Oh, pages only. Assign. Assign. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. And then we can probably get rid of that. We'll figure out something for the pages. But I think that works nicely. Yeah. Good cover. Good cover. I'm wondering, can I also add in a noise texture into a mapping here? Like if I do this, but do a mix of vector of just this. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong one. Mix, and then we want to do a vector. I'll plug you in. Noise, texture, we want to plug this guy into here, and then this color into there. What? Yeah, I think that'll help, because then we can go 4D on that, and then we can take this W. Come on. Come on! Come on! And we can kind of move it across, and it kind of like wibbles. Oh, that's good. I like that. Actually, you can probably bring down the scale on this too. A bit here. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I like that. It kind of like takes that noise and kind of just moves it across. That's good. That's really good. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. I do want to take this noise factor, plug it into here, and grab this. Plug it into here to grab a noise. Let's do a mix color. And I want to go between a black and a dark red. Here. Yes, and then I plug this guy into the factor. There's a bit more red in that, so let's go ahead and do a math. And we want to move this guy down a bit. Good, and then we can take this guy. Okay, plug this into there. And it should give me a nice blood texture that I can move. I'm hoping. Right? There we go. There we go. Okay, so now let's go ahead and do a multiply on top of this guy. Not a multiply. There we go. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bop. Ba ba da ba da. Need to wait for it to come back to life. It is not working. There it goes, finally. Gosh. Alright, we need to multiply you by that. There we go. Now we're getting some red. And then we can take a mapping, plug you into there, and we can plug you into there. And then we can take this and make it drip down. Bop bop ba da bop. Bee ba la ba doo. Ba da ba dee bee 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 lee doo. And then we can do a Y and kind of like move down. Oh, that's good. Kind of gets that blood dripping. Blood dripping. Yeah, that's a bloody book. I like that. And then, yeah, it can go up or it can come down. And then we can change how much. It's kind of like that. We do a little bit more detail. Yeah. We kind of like pull it down a little bit, as well as doing a W value. Yeah. Liking it. Liking it. Let's go ahead and also, I want to... I want to see about... I had something in my head and then I completely lost it. Oh well. It's gone now. It's gone! Feel like it needs a border around it somehow, too. And it needs to be a three-dimensional border, too. Because right now it seems fine, but I think it needs some sort of, like, three-dimensional border. Lycan, how you doing? Is someone in a puff of smack? Smack. Do an SO at Lycan Phoenix. E.
Shout out!
Hey chat,
Yes.
Puka says you need to follow at Lycan Phoenix.
There you go.
Click on a Lycan Phoenix's name.
Check it out. I got the 3D model into the world now. Check it out. It's super cool. Because I've been struggling
Hey,
on
chat.
actually getting the actions to work right. Yes.
Remember to take a break, stretch a bit.
Streech a bit. Alright, how do I want to border this guy? This guy might be okay to have, this... I don't know. Let's grab some of these vertices and add, a border or a labeling on here. Border, and then a sign, and then we want to take that and turn it into something else here. So we have this border stuff here, but we want to give it a save. We want to turn that into something else. Let's do mesh to curve, mesh to curve, and we want to do a separate geometry. And I think we need to do point, is it correct? And then we can do the selection and into the join geometry here. And we want to select named attribute of border. Border, there we go. Apply on in as point. All right, I think that will work. Let's do a, did we do a mesh to curve? Mesh to curve, yep. And then curve to mesh. Curve to mesh, there we go. And then we want a quadrilateral. Yes. I'm gonna plug you into there, and then we want to bring you down. There we go, good. And then we want to fill caps, good. Got fill caps on there. Set position on all of this after curve, resample curve, yes. And we want to do a length. Yes, and then we go to here, we get a little bit of that. Let's go ahead to do a 0.05. That should add on a little bit. What? 0.05. There we go. Resample curve. Okay. Is that gonna help me or hinder me here? There we go. Okay. So at least I have that. Now I need to move this guy around a little bit by doing a set position on the geometry. Whoop, I already did that. I want to do a wave texture, possibly. Wave texture, and I want to do a combine XYZ. I want to change it on the Z-axis for this guy here. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and do a math right here, and then we want to do a minus negative 0.5. Then we take this and we can multiply it, or actually we can divide it by a really large number. And then we have a lot of that. Let's go, instead of the X, let's go diagonal. Good. Good. Let's turn that into a map range. And then we want a step linear. Yes. And then let's turn that into how many steps? 1. No, that's not going to help me. Okay. Wave texture. We want to do... I don't know. Distortion. Go, and then detail. Seems to be a little helpful there. Set shade smooth. Set shade smooth. Get rid of all of that smoothness. Yeah, that'll be better. That'll help out betters. Alright, now it has a border that is kind of awkward, which I like about it. Yeah. Good, good, good.
Luke Animations is rolling a D20. They're going to vicious mockery.
Huh.
In the hot springs.
Hot springs?
You want to do what? And that might not be possible. We're going to need a miracle to successfully do that.
A miracle.
Roll a 19, and we will see if that even is enough.
Mockery. Vicious mockery. What?
20.
No way.
Like a hero.
Nat 20, let's go. No way. What is vicious mockery? The thing that actually gets that nat 20? You walk into a hot springs of all places and start using vicious mockery on people in there. Oh, so incredibly painful is the insults to some things that will not be said on this stream inside. Whoa, some of the more less stressed areas. Yeah. Wow. Now, Tony, let's go. Me and the boys are gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Oh, wow! Congratulations. Well, yeah. There's so many people that were just soaking around inside of the hot tub, going like, "Ah, yes, relaxing day," and you come strutting in, being like, "These people need to be put down a few pegs." Oof. Alright, so we got ourselves a little bit of a border on there. That's good. What type of border do I want on here? I kind of, should I have the other here as well? Let's add in. Let's add in another one, and this one is going to be border. And then I think this guy needs to have some sort of, like, maybe a gold. Do I want gold? I don't know. Border. We'll figure this out. Shading. No, we want to go to here, and we want to do a set material. Set material on here. We want border. There we go. I mean, that does well. Yeah, gold border around that. Pretty good. I like it. We do want to put a bit of imperfections on here too. So let's add in a noise texture and a Oop, nope. We want to grab some UV. Let's just grab object into here. And we want a Voronoi texture into here. And then this guy needs to be brought down the scale a bit. Or brought up the scale and then randomized down. And then the color, let's do a mix. Mix color, we want this color and a bit darker version of this color. There we go. And then maybe a little bit, I don't know, in a different color direction. Should I go in the red direction? I guess. Maybe something like that. Alright, let's go with our factor in there and then bring our color into there. What do we get? Get something. Get something. Alright, let's bring up the scale even more. Oh, we're doing color. We want position. Yeah, we want position on that. And then we want scale up. Yeah, there we go. And the border has a little bit of a dirty golden border. That's what we're going for. Something like that.
Hey chat,
Yes. You're right.
Anyone want to play some D&D? If you roll a D20 and see what happens.
Roll a D20.
We can do anything with our imagination.
You're saying one. You just got insulted there. You shot, little fox. Wait, is that a card game? Can't really say the name right. Lady out of time, how's it going? Good to see ya. I'm wondering if I should add a bit more grime onto the cover of this guy here too. I think that would probably be the best. Yes. So let's go back to enchantment table book, and I want to add a bit more grime onto you. Where are you at? Noise texture. Let's go ahead and add on this same noise texture, but I'm going to have it be stationary, and you are going to go on top of this guy here. And I'm wanting a bit of a darkness. Darkness. All hearts return to darkness, Kingdom Hearts. Sora! Look out! Do 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 do. Beedaloo 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 doodly. Do dee do beat do 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 do. Alright, and then I think I might want some more math on this. Get some more math on this guy. Look at this guy. This guy needs mouth. It needs math. Do 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 do. That's better. That's much better. I like that. Alright, so now we have not as bright of a cover, nor as glossy of a cover, but it is a little bit more worn a bit. I like that. And all of the textures are nicely movable. Yeah, I like that. That demonic texture that can move. Alright, let's add a time guy on top of you when we can. I don't think we have a time guy with us, do we? I don't have a time guy. I'm so sorry. Fix that. There we go. Much fixed. Much fixed, money betters. So I like it, but I feel like it's still missing something. Do I add like some gems on top of it? Maybe some emeralds. Yeah, let's add some emerald blocks or something like that. Let's grab Asset Browser and grab emerald block. We can just straight up add an emerald onto here. Scale. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. go. Somewhere like that. And then we want to attach you to the cover. Control P, bone relative. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that helps out tons. That helps out tons. Just adding some emerald blocks onto it. Oh yeah, that does a lot of good. I like that. Very much good. Very many goods. So we got the book, we got the chain, we got the whip. We might add on some more armor. We got some of the jewelry on her. Oh, I don't know what else to add onto her. The book's actually, now that I'm stepping back away from the book, I'm kind of liking it a bit too. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. I'm wondering if I should move this guy over a bit here. Yeah, let's move these two guys. Much better. Oh, I feel like that's good. I'm not sure what else to put on there. Alrighty, let's take a look at some of the inspiration that we've been pulling together since then. Oh, but particle effects is not a bad idea either. Particle effects. Although particle effects I'm probably going to add in as a result of the actual animation rather than the actual product, which is the book. So I'm not sure about that. Although, what I could do, just for social media points, I think what we can do is get some sort of like animation on her. I'm thinking that'd be a good idea. Let's go ahead and take her along with her book and see what we can do. So we're going to take her. We have the whip. We're gonna bring you into there too. New whip. What's the new whip? Yeah, that's not gonna be. Oh, wait. What's this whip? Rails. Oh no. No. Gearbox. Yeah. Okay. We want new whip into here. There we go. And then we can get rid of these. Yes. And gearbox. Yes. Horns on character. That needs to go there. Bone shape and bone shape. You can go into unused and go away. You and you can both go into unused and go away. Good. So now let's go ahead and get ourselves a proper setting for this. Alright, let's go to here and see about getting ourselves animated. We want the book on the person in this hand, so let's go ahead, bring you up and into the hand. Whoa. I don't like that the origin point is there. Object, set. Origin to geometry. Yeah, okay. And then move these down. Cool. Okay, that moves everything as well. I don't like that. I don't like that, but I really don't have too much of a choice, do I? Robble, robble, robble. Robble, 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 robble. I don't have much of a choice on that. Yeah, we'll just keep that where it needs to be then. We will
Hey,
attach
Jack.
you to that bone. Control P parent to
Oh,
bone
wait.
relative.
Who put that into my mind?
What? Someone did. Don't know who. Not me. Someone does weird things. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that type of connection. Let's try something rather convoluted, and I think it's silly, but it might actually work in our favor. Is if we take an empty... Yeah, if we take an empty and we do a cube here, unrotate, and we move you into the empty, shrink you down into here, then we can actually take this guy and attach it to the cube. Parent to bone relative. Now we can move this around a little easier instead of the origin point being elsewhere, and we don't need to worry about changing the origin point of some other things there too. So then this guy can just get attached to the bone instead, and then we can rotate this naturally instead of unnaturally. Go. Go, Control P, parent to a bone relative. There we go. Now we have something that is attached onto there. We got the tail bag onto that. Gonna want to get a little bit more of a sachet on this. Again, I'm gonna have to look up some inspiration. Let's go to YouTube. I gotta look for a animation. I'm gonna want to watch that. Open a new tab. Open a new tab. I'm opening up some music tabs before I do this. Animation. Study. Sachet. Sachet walk. That is not a sachet. What is that? Animation. Animation, walk. Hip. Hip sway. I'm sorry. That was not helpful at all. Thank you very much. And that one doesn't help either. Cute, but doesn't help. Animation, I don't know. Nope, not what I want. Nope, that doesn't help. That helps a little bit, even though that's not what I'm wanting to do. We're gonna open in tab and gonna grab that. Yeah, we're gonna use this guy too. Open in new tab. Okay, some of these are better. I had to do a search for sexy walk. Like, come on. What? That's not what I want. Alright, that's not bad. So let's take a look and see what we can do here. Let's go to shading, animation. Let's go to animation and... Oh, hello. Go to there. Thank you. Come on. Do. Okay, and we want to adjust this guy. Is what we want to do. Yeah. We want to adjust this thing here. Alright, so we need to get a bit more of a swing on the hips, even though it's already kind of there. But what we actually need to do is... yeah, we need to get more of a swing on the hips, bring down the body even more on some of these drops. So we have an up and then we have a down, but I think we need to have more of a down on these two. So let's do this. Bring you down. Whoop, nope. Let's keep moving on. What lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Let's keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing. Follow my plan instead.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. We need
What
something that
you
looks
can't
prettier.
see.
Outfit change.
I'll set you free. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Alright, and then we can change up the VRM. There we go, VRM up, and then we go back to camera here. Yeah, there we go. See? We can go to VRM still, too. Yay. Even though we still have the really cool 3D model, we can still grab at least our two-dimensional whatever outfit as well, because it was necessary to keep along, isn't it? Isn't it? Alright, let's go ahead and bring you out. And is rotating going to do anything? No, it's not going to do anything. Okay. Yeah, and then you're going to need to go out a bit more too. Yes. Alright, now let's take a look at this. Okay, and then we're gonna need to move out the shoulders a bit more too when we drop on down. So yo, follow me. Okay, we want to do that, and then we want to do this. And then we want to duplicate this into that. Yeah, and then... yeah, that's good. Okay, and then we might want to... there we go, and then duplicate this over to there. Whoop, nope, there. Maybe not that direction? That's good. Yeah. Much better, but we still have a little bit more to go. When we step down, we do need to rotate out the hip as well. So we're going to rotate this guy out. a lot. And then we're going to rotate this one out a bit too. I should have done this before the other parts, but we're going to see where it lands us though. Yeah. I still feel like it's landing a little bit too perfect. I think it needs to land on the feet before it lands on the hips. So I'm going to grab this here. I'm going to grab this here, bring it over to here. And then I want to take all of this and move it over to here. So I want it to land before. Yeah, maybe a little even more. Even more. Yeah, that does well. I like it. I like it. So the feet hit before the hip comes down. That's good. I'm wondering if I can... rotate this head a little bit more in the direction that I want it to. So we are going to do that way, and then do that way, and then still go down.
Hey, chat.
Yes.
Why don't foxes make good thieves?
Why? Come on, why? How do you keep an idiot in suspense?
Because they always get caught with something in their mouth.
Oh my gosh. Wow, that was painfully slow. Let's see if we can reduce some of the lag here. There we go, much better. Yeah, that's looking better. That's looking tons better. Tons better. Alright, I also want to see what I can do with the arms, too. And these legs don't need to come up as high. So, let's see how much I can reduce this. We're gonna move these down a little bit here, too. Do that, and then I want to bring down this guy, because you are high stepping a little too far for my liking. Okay, let's do that. I'm wondering if we should bring the legs a little bit closer together. So if we bring you down here, I think maybe it's best if you step almost over your own foot. Yeah. Let's try that, okay? Let's try that. We want to go up and then down, and then I want to bring it in a bit. Like that. And then... there we go. And then if we do that, then we're going to have to... we want to bring on in this section too. There we go. And then this one needs the same thing where we step on down to here. And then here we need to move on in. And then this needs a linear, and then this needs a linear too after it. And it needs to be going over to there. Yeah. Alright, Ah, that's the problem. This guy right here. You need to go over there. Nope. Nope. Why is that? No? No, that shouldn't be the same thing, right? Okay, it isn't. It isn't the same thing. Okay, good. That feels tons better on the walk, for sure. Tons better. And then we need to kind of move out the arms a bit. Let's take a look at some of the walks that I've seen here. Yeah, they kind of rotate in and out, but I don't know about that. No. Not so sure about that one. They do kind of flare outward on that one. They flare outward on that one. What about this one? Oops, nope. There we go. Wow. Who did what?
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Sleepy! What are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, how's it going? As everybody's raids, your name is added onto the title automatically. Just go ahead and give it a reset and your name should be automatically added on.
Shout out!
Right? Yeah, there it is.
Hey chat. It's S Sleepy Flowers. S Sleepy Flowers has the art. Go check them out and see. Just expect there to be anthro bugs too.
I have... You know, I didn't put in Sleepy Flowers art. I'm pretty sure there is some Sleepy Flowers fan art, and I need to put that in there. Let's go to commands and add that in. So, Sleepy, we are working on a demon, and we're trying to get that walk down. What do you think about the walk so far? She has a chain whip and an enchantment book. What do you think about this walk? Is it sexy enough? I'm trying to get the things working right here. What do you think? Love demons, yes. Currently, this is what our demon looks like. I'm not sure if it's gonna go good when I hit play and texture on. It does okay. A little bit of a lag. That's good. More hip movement. More hip movement. Oh my gosh. Here I was just going like,
Is it too much? I'm not sure if it's too much.
okay, some more. Alright, some more hip movement. Let's try doing that. Alright, so let's grab this hip and shove it all the way on over. Okay, and then let's shove it all the way over to here. And then let's shove it all the way over in this direction. Okay, we might need to bring down the body a little bit more when we do that, but we'll check out what we need to do. Save. And then, let's see here. Alright, move that. What does it look like now? More hip move? Do I need more hip? Gonna make her a sexy lady. Yes, she is going to be a part of the animation where this is a hypersexualized demon that kills people through bad puns. So she's going to come up to random soldiers, say in a very seductive voice, what do you call a cow that's on the ground? You call it ground beef. And I've gotta let you listen to this. Hold on. Let me, because I have a voice actor on this. You gotta listen to this. Okay? I'm gonna pause this and bring on the desktop audio. You've gotta hear this. Where is, and here we go. And this is the raw audio. I haven't done anything with it. Let's see here.
Me, get on the ground.
Oh, wait, no, that's super quiet. Hold on. Maybe we need to take a look at it. Okay. Pun demon. Come on. Come on.
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Few of them. Let's see here. She did a really good bad puns on this one. I think she did a really good.
Oh, I love bad puns.
And I am looking forward to using that in the fight against like an army of soldiers in the steampunk city. I'm like, this is working good. This is hilarious. I love it. So yes, the voice acting is turning out good. I still haven't finished the script. So we'll figure out how to do the rest of it. But yeah.
Hey chat,
That's the idea of it.
I got to ask, are you jealous of Puka's outfit or fur? You can say both.
Yeah. You gotta ask me. Are you jealous of my... What? Nope. There we go. Are you jealous of my outfit? Do I wear it well? Do I wear this dress better than Genfire? Just a question. No context behind it whatsoever. Or are you jealous of my fur? Both. You know. No. Foxa puts out a good point. They are both good. Cam 1. Movement. Love demons. More hip movement. Did that. Movement. Gotta make her a sexy lady. Yes. Shake what you gave. What you gave it. Shake what you gave it. I mean, that might be true in her context. Seeing as that she may have created herself. She is a demon. Who knows where she came from? People threw bad puns. Yeah. You do wear it better. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yay. So, let's see here. Do I need to bring down the body in terms of the movement here? I don't know. I think the legs are fine. The arms, for some reason, are just weird to me, and I'm trying to figure out exactly what's happening with the arms. And I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with the arms, but there is definitely something wrong with them. Okay. Well, angling them in isn't a bad idea. I think maybe also I can angle them out. So let's go ahead, go to here, and put in... Let's put in a angle inwards, and then these ones can have an angle outwards. Because it does kind of look like she's just tapping a tambourine there. And that is not what we're doing. You're not tapping a tambourine. That is a chain whip. Meant for pulling people closer so that they can hear the puns better. Alright, so that might help out a bit too. Yeah, the arms turning in and out are a good idea. We do need to move down and across some of these hands, so let's take you, and we want to move you down further, honestly. That might not be a bad idea. So we'll move you down to here. And then move you down. Okay. Yeah, from down to up, I think that's pretty good. So now, let's move it even further down. Yeah. And then, we'll do that with this guy, too. We'll move this down. And move this outward a little bit, so that we're not clipping as much. So we do change the dynamic of that a bit. And then we want to move into that downward movement as well. There we go. Okay, and then this is the middle point, and that's the other point. We want to go there. Woo, okay, well that's weird. Oh, wait, no. These two go over to here.
My people. I won't give up.
Okay.
Come with me.
Alright, so now you also may have a problem. No, you're good. Yeah, those arms helped out a lot. Moving down those arms and twisting them helped out tons. Now that feels a bit more fluid. I like that. Very good, very good. I like that. Quite the sway. Well, yeah. Check out the rest of her. This is the pun demon that we are going to be working on. That kills through bad puns. Now we need to get ourselves a nice, pretty smile. We have one here, but I'm thinking... Let's see here. We don't want Snarl. Let's go ahead and get rid of Snarl. Let's bring in Smile. And then let's bring on in a little bit of an E here as well. There we go. And then we want an E. That's good. That's good. We're gonna bring that into here. Let's go ahead and get rid of that, and then bring on in this. E.
My people.
There we go.
Come with me.
There we go. Very good. And then we kind of want to move these eyes a little bit more forward. And up. Let's move them scrunchy a little bit more. There we go. Very much better. Good. Like that. Good. Let's go ahead, do a... Oh, we really can't do too much. Let's do eyebrow. Where are they at? There they are. Let's do eyebrow, that, and then kind of stretch this one out because that one is the only one that really doesn't have any function, so that we can click on this better. And then let's go ahead and bring on in... I want to bring on in a little bit of a blink here. So let's grab these two. And move these down a bit. Okay, and then I'll move that over. And then bring you in to there. And now we want to do a repeat action. And then playback. Playback, speed to there. There we go. Just gonna do the blink twice here. That's good. There we go. I like it. I might want to move the hair a bit so that we can see that second eye. Not sure.
Puka.
Yes. I wasn't doing anything weird. Shut up.
Malamupo is reminding you that water is better for you. Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
A Puncubus. Oh my god. That is good. Yes. Her classification is a Puncubus. I mean, I've already gotten her name, but classification, oh my gosh. We're totally using that. What?
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Wow, Tia, hey, how's it going? Oh my gosh. It's been forever since you came this way. Well,
Shout out. Shout out.
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow that Tia Singer.
what,
Click on a Tia Singer's name.
what were you up to? What were you up to's? Welcome on in, everybody. I want to get out of this dress. And I want to get into something... There it is. I want to do the 3D stuff. Because I've changed, finally, I'm able to change out of another outfit and into... We're going to go to that one. And then that should fix everything up for the correct outfit. Go to outfit screen. Yeah! It certainly has been.
Is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Check it out! Finally! Finally! I have the 3D model able to come on into motion. We were working on a keyboard, so that way my hands aren't just floating in midair trying to use the mouse and keyboard. But yeah, yay.
Hey chat.
Hey, chat.
Pants are totally overrated.
Oh my gosh. Aren't they? Pants are completely overrated. We were working also on this demon here that is a Puncubus, as we've recently figured out. The classification we're calling her is a Puncubus because she kills people through bad puns. We're trying to get the hip sway on this to work really well, and I think this is good. Oh yeah, this is I love this. This is good right here. That's finally, I think we're at good. We had to rotate the hands properly, get that working. Control P. There we go. We can move this into place. You can see that a little bit easier. Yeah, that is a good hip sway right there. I like that. That is definitely a good hip sway. But yep, a punkibus, as it's called. So eventually, we're gonna start working on the animation for that. With that model. Audience is listening. Alright, I gotta catch up on chat. Who said what? The audience is listening! It's always good to see you. Always good to see you. It certainly is. It has been several minutes. Super neat. Transformers night. Finished Fall Cybertron. Then slipped into Dank Pods. Shenanigans with audio, bad phones, and Frank the Snack. Snap. But yep, that is what we've been working on. I think we're good. Although I still wonder if I need to add on a few more things for her or not. Like, I feel like there's, like, some jewelry that I could give her. What do you think? You're good with outfits. You're definitely good with outfits. There's something that, you might have. Although you're probably raiding and running. You've probably got to get out of here. You gotta get out of here. I'm sure you've been up for a long time. Also, made me work out a bunch. And my left hip is shot. How did they make you work out? Did they just,
Got to get up and stretch. Get all that blood flowing to the legs.
Gotta get up on stage. So, yeah, how did they convince you? Did they, roll a nat 20 on their vicious, what is it? Vicious insult? Vicious mockery, that's what it is. You rolled a d20 on their vicious mockery. Rolled a nat 20, let's go. Me and the boys are gonna mess you up. Roll the one, roll the one. Get a save on that. Alright.
Puka, your puppies.
Yes. Puppies need treats?
You need to give them puppies some
Puppies
treats.
need some treats. Yeah, let's give the puppies some treats. Is there any puppy on screen right now? Hey, why is all the puppies everywhere? Where are you? There's one. Hi, puppy. There's a puppy that's right here. You see him? No, you're Sully. It's hard to tell, and it's a peanut. Oh my gosh! Take the peanut. Yeah, it's a salty peanut. Take the peanut. There you go. I had to balance it on his nose, and eventually he opened his face. Oh my gosh. We put in some... dismiss. We put in some simple workout ones in the deck. Push-ups, crunches, squats. Yeah, I need to do some of that, don't I? Well, I also need to do some workout. You could probably just shame me into doing that. As far as outfit stuff, what's the base look like? Base. Currently, this is what we got. This is what we got. We got our book of... What? We're not even on the right thing. Focus! Focus. Here we go. We got the pun book in one hand and a chain whip. We got a kind of like a scale. Ooh, maybe I could open that up a little bit more. There we go. Ah. And eventually we'll start catching up. There we go. There we go. So we got a chain book in one hand. A chain whip in one hand, of the pun book in the other. And we got some scales. Or at least an attempt at scales. I think I did a pretty good job in creating a type of like a scaly skin. We do have a onesie, top. And bikini bottoms. We got them horns, a little bit of jewelry on top. Hair, I've got to figure out how to model up and move around the hair, because the hair has to drape in front and in back. And then, of course, on the other side, if I can turn this right without lagging too much. Here's the other side. We got a tail bag. Gotta have tail bag, especially as a somebody that's going to be working in a steampunk area. Alright, and then let's head on out of here because it is lagging a lot. Lag fest. A tome of great importance, right? Holy Book of Dad Jokes. Every time you summon a spell, it is -2. Humpy puppers, it is. Legs up in the air. All dainty like. Alright, unfocus. There we go. Yeah, we're starting to lose a lot of my RAM as we get towards the end of the stream. Still got 45 minutes left. And then we have to feed the puppers. Accessories are hard, but a set of fishnet sleeves would work. Yes, thank you. That's what we needed. Yeah, I knew you would come through. Sleeves. Yes, sleeves. Okay. How do we do fishnet sleeves? Alright, the fishnet sleeves. We need to... How are we going to add them on? We would add them on by doing... Let's see here. We need to have a type of grid work. Do we use... No, that's not going to be good enough, is it? What if... Let me take a look at the shading.
So pretty.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And pray offer. I appreciate that very much. We need to figure out how to layer on top some fishnet. So currently... So this is kind of crazy. Take a look at this. This is nuts. This skin right now that we have is actually procedurally generated. Check this out. It's being created through all of these nodes here. And just by adjusting, let's see here. Let's grab this noise texture here. If we open up this noise texture and we change this to a 4D, and then we move it along. Oh, no, you're not going to work. Okay, well, you're not... I don't think you're connected to anything, then. Are you connected to anything? No, oh, you're not connected. Ha! That would be why nothing's happening. That would be why nothing's happening. Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Alright. Now if we take 40, does anything happen? No, of course not. But anyways, it is being procedurally generated. It doesn't the skin doesn't actually exist. However, the skin in one portion of this does exist, and that is this section over here. And I think what I want to do is let's go over to this one. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Scale, wave texture, yeah, phase. If I adjust this phase, the scales then move along the body like this. This is kind of cool. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Undo. There we go. And now we need to figure out a way to isolate the arms.
Anyone got some niggies? Or possibly some berries? I got the munchies and need some.
So, do I add on a layer of UV for just the arms and part of the chest? It's not a bad idea. Or do I just grab a section of it and say that that's good? It might be a better idea if I just grab the sections and just say, hey, these will have that on there. It's not a bad idea. Let's do that. So, what we're going to do is we're going to grab the inner layer of these guys right here. Of this and maybe some of the chest. Do we want some of the chest? Probably not. Because we're not going to see it when it comes over to this section anyways, on top of that, yeah, I think just the arms is going to be a better bet for this. So let's go ahead and duplicate these guys, and then we do a P separate by selection. We want to take those sections, and we want to do a fatten on them. Fatten and shrinken. Whoop. And we just want to go up a little bit on there so that it's on the outside. There we go. And what we're going to do is we're going to separate the skin here, so that way we can use a completely different type of skin from here. So we're going to grab ourselves the UV map from here, and we're going to do mapping. Mapping. Yes, we are going to make this a procedural fishnetting, because that's what I do, because it's hilarious when I'm able to get it to work. We want a principled BDSF, and plug that into there, and plug this into there. Good. Alright, now how do you get a fishnet? My first thought is that I can get a Voronoi texture onto here, and probably get the distance, and probably use that for something. Let's bring down the randomization and see about what happens when we squish it on the Y. Okay, that just gives us a different color. We don't want that. If we put this in front of the Voronoi, however... Okay. There, that kind of squishes it in a different direction. Alright, now we need to scale this up. And now you can start to see where the fish netting is going to be coming on in. There we go. Yeah, now you can start to see where the fish netting is going to be coming on in. If we do that. Good. Let's go ahead, keep on bringing up that scale a bit. And I think I want to stretch it out a bit, so... But which direction do I stretch it? Probably should stretch it upwards, honestly, because it's going to kind of try and bunch up towards the top, if I'm thinking correctly on this. Yeah. And then we want to do a greater than a math. We want to do math for this fish netting. Math, we do a greater than, and we plug the distance into U, and plug this into the alpha. And then that should give us a clean line for some of this. But it's not quite good enough because it isn't pixelated. And in order to get this kind of like pixelated, I want this to be like so, but instead of color or distance, we're going to use positioning. And we're going to bring up the scale even more. And that should give us a type of pixelization on the fish netting. Yes, yes, there we go, good. We need to make it a different color. Let's do a color mix color on this guy. We want to do a factor. Do we want a factor? I don't know. Let's do a black. here, and then a black here. Good. Now let's go ahead and scale this up. Keep going. Alright, that's good. Now let's do the grader then, and bring this guy down a bit. Good. I'm gonna want to rotate this whole thing. I'm thinking let's go ahead and rotate it on the Z-axis. Since we're using the UV mapping, that should put it at a good position. Oh, that is looking nice. I love the suggestion. Procedural fish netting. Okay, so we need to bring the bracer in front of it. Yeah, we need to bring the bracer in front of it too. I like that. We'll scale you up a bit. There we go. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Do I cut portions of the sleeve off? Now, this is where my head gets wrapped around some complications of, like, I'm not sure what I want, so maybe I should give myself the option, because if I were to delete part of the geometry, I can't bring that portions of the sleeves back. So, what I should do is I need to give this a type of removal in the alpha generation by bringing in a math of probably a negative. So let's do a subtraction. But we want to bring on in... how do we want to bring in this in? Do we bring it in with the texture? May not be a bad idea. Let's bring in the wave. Wave texture. Yes. And we want to bring in that guy, but we want to bring it in the Y direction. And I think maybe if we plug in the color, subtract from here, and then bring in this guy, and then bring this into the alpha, we'll start to get some deletion of it. There we go, good. Now we just need to start scaling this up, I think, or scaling it down. Yes. Until we get one stripe of this across both sides. There we go. So, what this is doing is, because of the location of where the texture is located in the UV map, it's hitting both of the bottom and the top of the UV mapping at the same time with the wave texture. So that way it can cut out both sections with the same amount. Alright, we need to scale this down even more. I'm wanting to see this, but I can't really. Let's bring in a node group 1. Is it node group 1? Let me see this. Here we go. Yes, I think this is it. How big is that wave texture? This wave texture comes in through the Voronoi texture on the UV texture by this on a scale of negative 6.6. Of 0.66. Oh, wow. Hey, that's ominous. Ominous! Okay, so 0.66 might actually do it for us, so let's do that. Offset on the wave, and that might get us where we want to be. Alright, and then we want to have a sort of like cutoff for this. So let's bring on in another greater than. And then that should... Yes, that cuts off the sleeves perfectly. Yes. So now we have the procedural. Let's do a little bit more. Yeah, see this? Then we can bring down the number and we can shorten and lengthen the sleeves. Ah, that's beautiful. I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, that was the best suggestion ever. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can adjust the scale. No, I think that's good, actually. You know what? Yeah, the bracer there is kind of like blocking it off on that side. Perfect. That was perfect. Take my meds and figure out dinner, so we'll be lurking. Yes. Perfect. Ah. That was the best. Wabba chubu, eh. Layout. Is that going to be any better? No, no. Our lag is still absolutely atrocious. Atrocious. Let me get out of this guy here for a second, and then see if I can bring this guy up, and then minimize this guy down. There we go. There we go. That'll reduce some lag.
Hey, chat.
Yes. Yes.
Think of a number between 1 and 100.
1 and 1. Is it 1?
You got the number in your head. I'll give you a couple more seconds. Here we go. What's your number, 48?
I read the text. So yes. I read the text before you said it. I win. Get down. Get down. Alright, so now that we have that, let's take a look, see if we can get what this looks like. See if we can see this on stream, or it's just gonna lag us out. It's not bad. Lag is bad, though. Lag is bad. Oh my gosh, the texture. Okay, so the hands definitely need to be removed, though. That is a problem. Because we do have texture over the hands, and not the other sides, so we need to kind of get rid of those. Let's go ahead and... yeah, let's go ahead and fix that up. Let's do a... what is it? Control plus? There we go. Perfect. And we want to take this into the UV mapping. Ooh, that's right. We can't do that. Can't do that. Nope. Can't do that. Let's just delete that. Delete faces. If we want that there, we can add that back in. That's just a single click of a face. Off. Yes. Love it. My number was pi. Hilarious. Perfect. Now I'm not sure if I want the bone armor. I might want a little bit of bone armor. I don't know where to put it, though. We do need some sort of, like, pendant, I think. I don't know. Looking good, though. Yeah. Alrighty. Are we done with Pun Demon? I think so. That's right. I want to put down a couple of notes in here, too. I want to add on in some text. Puncubus, I think it was. Puncubus. Yeah, Puncubus. Yeah. Okay. I gotta send this over to Lily. Wait, how do you spell succubus, anyways? Siri. How do you spell succubus? Succubus? Is that succubus? Okay, I did not know that it was succubus. I mean, yeah, okay. Succubus. Alright, grab that, good. Now I can send this off to Lily. Is still, Pusa, but her race is a Q bus. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Come on in. Avoid ninja. Avoid ninja. Oh. You know, as another person that followed here, I said that it was prey offer. And I thought it was someone that was offering to pray. It's prey of fear. I'm like, pray offer. Thank you for offering to pray for me. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm like, no, it's prey of fear. Oh, one of these days I'm gonna English. I don't know what day that's gonna be, but that's what's gonna happen. Any oldie words? Yeah. Alrighty. So we got that going. Pendant. How does we pendant? I think a pendant probably is okay. I think I'm gonna forget about the bone armor. Yeah, I'm gonna forget about the bone armor. Outer armor, whip, enchanting table, empty, whip, gearbox is... Which one was it? Okay, so it's that one. Outer armor. We're just gonna toss... This is gonna be just unused. And then, what's this? Player adjustable. Okay, player adjustable armor. There is the regular Minecraft armor. But I don't know if I would use that. I don't know. Not so much. And we don't have any fur since we're kind of scaly. Every time I play a cleric or a paladin. Prey of fear. What was I after? I was after something. I was going to be doing something, and I have already forgotten what it was. Yep, it's gone. It's gone. Dwee, dwee, dwa, dwa, ba, 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 da. What? Fishnets? Yeah, we've already added them in. Yeah, we already added them in. They're pretty good. Take it out. Procedurally generated, too. I feel accomplished. Yeah. Feel pretty accomplished for some procedurally generated fishnet sleeves. Now I need to figure out what else needs to be done here. I'm trying to think of also the trackball that Puka would be using for the keyboard section. Let's head back there, though. I think that we need to investigate it a little bit. Let's do a save. And let's go ahead and go back over to the keyboard that we were working on. Keyboard and mouse. So we have this guy all set up and already textured out. We're going to be facing from this direction for it. We have the pipes and stuff like that. We might need a trackball somewhere on here too. I'm trying to figure out how and where to put it. Where would one put this stuff? Oh. I don't know. I do know one thing. Here we go. I got an idea. We can take the gear and have that be the holder for the trackball. There we go. Yeah. This can be the holder for the trackball. That would be cool. There we go. That's a good idea. And then it needs to have a couple of sensors, I guess, on it. So let's grab from here and do a selection and a selection. Yes.
Hey, chat.
What is it, Foxo? Yes, Foxo?
I'm just up here because the monitors are nice and warm.
They are. They're steampunk.
Steampunk monitors are the best.
Mm-hmm.
They are like a sauna with images.
Thank you very much. That took you forever to spit that out, didn't it, Foxo? Good golly. Yeah, right up there? Let's go ahead and duplicate this guy and move it on over to here. And we want to do a bit of a rotation. Rotaciendo. Yeah, rotaciendo. Non deska. Non deska. There we go. Something like that. And then in the middle here, I kind of want to put a cube. Go ahead and put that in here. And this one is going to be the trackball. Or cube, track cube. We are Minecrafting it up here a little bit. Right? Alright, there we go. That'll be good. And then, well, we might kind of subdivide it just a little bit. Let's take all of those corners, those edges. There we go. And let's put a bevel, just a single bevel on them. There we go. The track cube. Much better. And then we want to put some sort of like texture on it. Let's go ahead and put a... let's put a quartz on it. Quartz. There we go. We want to go to shading. I'm going to go to tab, U, quartz, assign, unwrap, cubic projection. Yes, please. And then we want to go to here. Get our little texture set up. Open up. We want to go to block. I want to go to quartz. And we'll just go quartz pillar. We want to go to linear, closest. And then... UV editing, scale up, rotate, scale up, rotate, and then that. There we go. Much better. Ah! Why does it keep snapping down? There we go. Good. Much better. Alright, so we got ourselves a trackball there too. Alright, I like it. I like it. I think that's going to be our system then. That's going to be our keyboard setup. I might want to take these pipes and kind of like just extend them down a little bit more. So let's take some of these tall guys here. Let's do a woo. Okay, that's not going to happen. Let's take you. And we want to not have you. We just want to grab you. Be-doo, be-doo. Be-doo, be-doo. Duplicate! And move on over and down. Yeah, I want to extend some of these guys a little bit here. Oh, good. Let's actually remove a bit so that way we can just grab the easy parts of this. There we go. Duplicate and move it on down. Down. Move it on down. There we go. Now, maybe this one can move on down, then duplicate, and then kind of like put you there. I'll put you a little bit there. Oh, no, move you over. Yes. Very good. Oh, that'll extend things down. If I need to shrink this up, I think it might be beneficial, and that way it can attach to the ground a little bit easier. Even maybe a little bit more too. Yeah. There we go. Nope. There we go. Up. Much better. Okay, now we have a repeating system go downwards, and then that'll help out of it. Good. Trackball. Go. Way. There we go. Good. Good, 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 good. I like it. I like it. And then if I want to, I could probably flip most of this the other direction. So I don't want to block out the... I don't want to block out the outfit that I'm wearing. We'll have to see. I'll have to see how that works out. I would buy this keyboard. I know, right? It's got all sorts of colors in it. Connection is Gabbro. My end. Well, sometimes it's just my computer. I know my internet isn't bad, that's for sure. I have dropped like no frames whatsoever. It's just my computer. My computer is terrible. When it tries to do too many things, like what am I doing here? I have like 2 VRMs running, so that way they can control this one character here. Do 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 do. We can go to fairy outfit too. There we go. Fairy outfit. Be-de-dee-dee-doo-doo. Be-de-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's not... Yeah, that might be a little bit too much in front of the character. I'm wondering if I can move some of this over to the other side. It might not be a bad idea. So if I select all of this... We're going to select all of that. Actually, you know what I can do instead? We're going to select you, you, and you. We're going to select all of those, and then we're just going to do a... Actually, let's make a vertex group. Let's call this trackball. Trackball. And then do an assign on you. Good. So now we can do a select on you and do an invert selection. And if we want to, or actually, this can be part of the trackball too. Yeah, you're going to be a part of the trackball too. Yeah, assign. Because we need that. Alright. Now I want everything of the trackball selected, and then invert selection. Let's go ahead, duplicate this guy, move it nowhere, do a scale X -1, flip it to the other side, so that way we can have the trackball in still the same location. Let's do new. Keyboard 1, and then keyboard 2. Put you in there. Get rid of you. All right, yeah. Okay, so now we can kind of like take this section of the stuff and kind of just like move it away, because it's kind of just in the way, to be honest.
Hey, chat. Is anyone willing to just snuggle with me?
Yes, there's tons of people. Tons of people that are willing to do that. Okay, there we go. So now when we have the keyboard there, it's not going to be as intrusive on the entire outfit. We'll have to maybe adjust a little bit more here. Do. Yeah. Not as intrusive. Very good. Oop, I forgot these. Need to grab these. Me do. There we go. Good, give it a save. Now, then I'll have an option. An option if I want that one or the other one. Bing, boing, bing, boing, boing, bing. It kind of fits the trackball better over there, too. A few more, like, sensors, I guess. Let's select this stuff and kind of just move it forward a bit here. Actually, I'm not. Okay, I'm not. That's good. wondering if I should make these keys a little bit better. Like, if I should make these... Oh, wait, that's right. I need to bring the key... that's right. I can't do anything with it. I've got to use the raw texture. I'll see if I can change anything inside of Unity, though. That's probably a good idea. Oh... Alright, trackball, keyboard made, demon fixed up. We're good. We went out and did more than what we wanted. I feel good at the end of a stream when we actually get a lot done. A lot done. Not just a little bit. Like, this was pretty good, productive stream. Glad you guys were all along with this. Oh, I gotta check to see if Tia's name fixed onto that. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Like, there is... Every raider that has come in today is part of the title. It's automatically added on. And we're actually getting low on the count of how many characters you can have in a title. But yeah, their name made it in. We didn't run out of characters. We're good. Ah, raiders today. There's a lot of raiders today. Thank you very much, guys. It was a hell of a lot of fun. I want to go to chat. There we go. I don't see anybody in the YubTubs either. We are streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, but I think there's literally nobody on YouTube. Nobody. None's body. None's body. Outfit. Go to the camera and go to there. Perfect. It works. So there's a lot that I want to add to this stream. More. And it's all basically back-end stuff. Because I want more control over the channel points. Because if I need to, I want to be able to just hit a command and be able to change up the channel points. Right now, they're all on. They should be. But if we need to, we can always turn them down a bit, or we can actually turn them up. I have all sorts of some functionality in changing the channel points to the way I want them. Wow. Yeah, let's figure out who we can raid today. Raid the buttons. So we got a hard time that we've got to meet because we got to feed the puppies. So we got to figure out who we want to raid on into. Doodly do. We want to go to following and see if there's anybody that we haven't raided into like forevers and times ago. You know, we haven't done Andy Ray in a few weeks. We should probably do that. We haven't gone to Andy Ray. They're doing some more art. Oh, they're doing something. Let's go ahead and start a raid that direction. Let's get a raid message up. We gotta get that. Let's, button. We got the button. Emojis, raid. There we go. Raid message. Go ahead and copy the text if you don't got any emotes. It's perfectly okay. Foxbox Brigade raid. We'll head on over there. I'm just... we got 69 viewers. We got 69 viewers raiding on over. Nice. The perfect number. Not too many, not too little. And then we want to go off to... on my... here. That's what we want to do. I want to go over there on my computer to make sure that I'm skipping all the ads. If you want to, you can too. But I'm going to make sure that my thing is all set up. Yay. Yeah, there's those ads. I don't like all them ads. You know, I thought I had an ad blocker that worked on these things, but they don't anymore. Well, here we go. Alright, take care everybody. Goodbye.